Yo, good morning. How is everybody doing today? I have morning voice today. It's still early, and I had a live scheduled for last night, but I was super busy and didn't get a chance to get on here, so I had to push it forward till today. It's a beautiful morning here. A beautiful morning. So, anyways, how's everybody doing? How's things going? What's been going on these YouTube streets? I seen the Ryan Upchurch videos where he was talking about busting out that Ronnie dude from Ikmel's stream. I seen all that. I was still a little bit confused, but I kind of guess like I get it now, like watching it back, but I was confused at first. Like I don't because the numbers weren't shown and stuff. So it was a little confusing, but I mean I'm kind of glad he's around. Um to help with like or not to so much help, but to be involved in the true crime community. I know a lot of people look at Ryan Upchurch like he's a celebrity and like he's celebrity status. He's a normal person to me. I, I don't know. He's no different than you or I or anybody else. You know what I mean? So I don't know. It was cool that he can't, that he's involved in it, that he was going to give his Hellcat. And as far as I know, it's still on the table for information or anybody that leads to the whereabouts of Kylie. Um, So I do know that. So let me see. I was trying to upload some clips, but I was having a heck of a time. But I do want to show you guys this though, real quick. Okay, so here's the guy, the red flag Ronnie. There's red flag Ronnie right there. That's the guy that came on Mel's stream, and then well, he didn't, I don't know if he came on Mel's stream, but that's the guy that got into it with Ryan Upchurch. He messaged him, reached out to him to tell him that Ronnie was real and whatever. The story goes from there. If you guys want to watch it, go on over to Ryan Upchurch's his channel, and you can check it out there. Now, as far as it goes, the picture. So there's a picture floating around. This one here. Let's see here, where Kylie's wearing the hoodie. So there's a picture that's floating around. I seen it on All American Dream or something like that. It's a new channel I subbed to, the one that did the interview with Sammy. So there's actually a picture of her wearing the hoodie that they said she went to the party in, or had at the party, or was seen. No, she was seen in a video wearing it. Also, I did want to clear up that I did get an email confirmation of the. Hold on, I'm sorry. Email confirmation of the parents. Okay, yes, All American Dream Chaser channel. Thank you, Lotus Flower. I was getting there. I was trying to find it, but I couldn't find the link. I had it pinned and posted, but so anyhow, it was confirmed that that is her wearing that hoodie though. They did have a picture of her in it. So them saying that this picture right here was her, I don't believe. I don't know. It doesn't look like it would be her to me, but it could possibly be to somebody else. Maybe, you know what I mean. Um, I'm not too sure about that. But here's this video. I wanted you guys to watch it though with me real fast.
I found there's lots of, alcohol bottles and cans still out here. There's glow sticks and glow stick packaging. One thing I would note is that I have full cell service out here. I've been sending somebody else 30 and 40 megabyte videos with no problem. So as far as the theory of, we didn't see many photos and videos on social media because the reception, that's not the case out here.
So they said that's not the case out there. He's got full cell service. Did you guys hear that? So basically, people were not posting on social media because they didn't have service. That's not true. And here's the statement that the Placer County Sheriff, okay, so that we have developed information that Kylie was seen in a video earlier in the evening at the party wearing the white sweatshirt pictured in this photo. It's unclear whether Kylie was wearing the sweatshirt when she was last seen. We are asking anyone who may remember seeing Kylie that evening to please answer or reach out to us as we continue to search for her. So, yes, that was the hoodie. That was confirmed. That was her, and that she is wearing the hoodie. Yes. So, this picture here, yes, that's the hoodie, and that's her wearing the hoodie. Prior, that's a picture that she has that's tagged on Instagram with mags in it, and that's how everybody got the picture. I seen yesterday that it was posted, and I seen some other pictures that were posted, and I can tell people have already been snooping into some, kids' social medias and stuff to get pictures and stuff like that. So, anyhow, yeah, that is her. So, have you seen the odd TikToks? They look older, but of Sammy and Kylie. No, I haven't actually. Would you do me a favor and email them to me so I can see them? I'll put my email in the chat. It's early, and this wasn't scheduled, so I'm sure there's not very many people that even know about this live right now because I just popped it on. That's normally what I do. I don't have a schedule that I go by because it seems to me like if I schedule something, um, I never, something else comes up and I don't get a chance to get on here, or I get busy or whatever. So I just pop this on when I can. I don't run a legit channel where I come on here and talk every day at a certain time. You know what I'm saying? It's just kind of like come on here when I can. That coffee chick said, "Who are the TikToks under?" You can post it in here if you want to. You can put it in the chat. If you don't want to put it in the chat, you can email it to me and I'll put it in the chat or pull it up on the screen. Either way, doesn't matter. It's so weird that she was wearing the hoodie earlier in the day, yet no one mentioned seeing her in it. Yeah, very odd, huh? So at first it comes out the whole Sammy was in front of the camera, her and Mags. You know, it's really odd that Mags was only there for 10 minutes and guys just ran up to her car and was like, "Here, take as many bong rips as you can," in the short 10 minutes she was there. I don't know. I just don't. And to the person that just sent that cash app, thank you very much. I really appreciate that. It just came in. So I appreciate that very, very much. Hey, Bambi, let me see here. What are your thoughts on this? Thoughts on what? The Kylie case? Or what do you mean? The sweatshirt, the kids? What? There's so much, girl. What you mean? The link should be pinned. So anybody that wants to come up, it is an open panel. You're welcome to come up and chat. That's fine. Lotus Flower says, "I'm not stoked about Upchurch's involvement with 2.9 million subs. I wish he wouldn't put out personal opinions and claims based on speculations instead of research. He could mislead a lot of people." Yeah, absolutely. At 10 to Life, I've been saying that about 10 to Life. Annie has now, said three different things that turned out to be false, and it was huge information, um, that can clearly mislead or really fuck up a whole investigation. I mean, seriously, I hate to even start cussing right off the bat, but I mean, damn, it can really do some fucking damage. And she knows that. Annie knows that. She just went through a custody case and damn near got her fucking ass sued over it. So she needs to really be careful what she's doing and what she's saying and how she's putting information out. Everything, but mainly what happened to her. I honestly think that if she was as drunk or intoxicated or under the influence as people have said, or as it's been reported, I believe that when she left and drove off, disoriented, drove off, or went off into a cliff, went off. She's either in the water or her car's flipped somewhere. I don't believe that she was abducted. I don't believe that she was taken against her will. I don't know. If she was intoxicated, I'm sure most of the other people or, people there were probably intoxicated. Just, I guess in my heart, I don't believe that she was abducted. I believe that she was, um, I believe that she wrecked her car, and I'm hoping Adventures with a Purpose, they're on their way out there. I hope that they are able to locate her vehicle. And the only reason I say I don't feel like she was abducted is because the vehicle is missing with her. You know what I mean? Like, if she was going to be abducted, why would they not just take her and leave the car there? You know what I mean? What is it? What does it really? What does the car make a difference? That's going to be more shit to have to get rid of. Why not just, if you're going to abduct her and they were going to take her, they might as well just put her in their car while they were there at the party in the dark while everybody was intoxicated and drunk, and leave with her and leave the car there, opposed to trying to have to take the car and her and dispose of the car, and it's just too fucking much. So that's why I say I believe that, yeah. I think some pictures have been turned in as well as some videos from this party. Summer Wednesday. I believe that the police are withholding some pictures. I know that they're not wanting to release certain things to the public. You know what I mean? Because of course it might help, it might hinder the investigation, but it might, to pass them all around. I have some photos myself that I know are not put out, that I know are like exclusive photos. No one has seen them. I know this for a fact. But I just don't, until I get the permission that from the person that I got them from, I don't want to put them out here. Yeah, see, I think TikTok is kind of like the YouTube world. There's a lot of misleading information, speculation, opinions, and not so much facts. Um, Carrie, there's so much misinformation and rumors out, and in my opinion, the TikToks aren't them either and are fake. Yeah, see, I heard a lot of speculation on Laurel's channel last night. That's how rumors get started. Subs hear partial pieces and run with it, and putting it in chats, and creators allow it and then run with it. Yeah, see, and I didn't know that Laura was supposed to have Ryan on. I was watching Soft Girl's channel, and I never heard him confirm that he was going to her channel. So I just assumed that they emailed back and forth, or like, was talking or chatting or something. And it's really shitty if he blew her off. You know what I mean? Because she said he never showed up. She did that live that night, and he never came to her live stream. So I didn't ever hear him, make the obligation to go to her live stream. But then again, like I said, they might have talked privately and set things up. But if they did and he didn't show up, that's really fucking shitty of him. Um, I mean, he might have had other things come up as well too, but don't make prior obligations and then not show up. You know what I'm saying? To talk about a case that you're really interested in, I guess. I don't know. Just it's kind of just St. Elmo's Fire. Yeah, they do. And that's why I said I just want to make sure before I do show them, because I have not seen them out and nobody's got them at this point. I haven't seen them in any Facebook groups. I haven't seen anybody put them on their YouTubes or their community tabs or none of that. So before I do, I would like to have permission from the person who posted them. You know what I mean? I don't want to just be showing somebody else's pictures um, that are, So do we know what she was doing hours before the party? Yes. Yes. That she was hanging with. Okay, so Sammy came out first. She came out with she was the first one on the screen. Then Jagger and another friend of hers came forward and said, we were actually her friends, her real friends. We hung out with her all the time. We were actually with her during the day before she went to the party. They were hanging out and they made creme brulee, which I know a lot of teenagers don't, they're like, what the fuck? Why was she making that? But you got to think that's like one of their snacks. That's one of the things that they really like to, you know what I'm saying? Like, that's normal for them. That's like making brownies or cookies for us. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know. People think it's weird. I don't. I think she was hanging with Jagger because they used to date and they had prior relations. I know Annie put out that she was dating some guy named Nick. That's not true. She was not dating any guy named Nick. I did check with Jagger and I asked him to make sure before I came out here speaking on it. But I mean, it's just like little shit like that Annie from 10 to Life puts out here. Kind of like the big shit when she said, oh my God, Kylie's car was found because she was found. And she's with, first of all, she put out that she was found, which was a lie. And then she put out she was found in a car in a gated community. Then it was she was found in the car in a gated community with Jagger and he wasn't letting her leave. And she was very unruly. And it was rumor after rumor after rumor. And that's bullshit because she's got almost 300,000 subs. She needs to be careful what the fuck she says and does. Had the family thinking that their kid was found and you don't even know what you're talking about because you heard a fucking call go across the scanner. You need to cut that shit out. I feel like the most important question is going to be who was Kylie with or around when Sammy left the party? I find it hard to believe that Kylie didn't tell anyone bye. Yeah, But when you're drunk and you're ready to leave or you've been drinking or whatever, you just get in your car and go. I mean, the Jagger part confused me because I never heard him say he was with her earlier in the day, just that he had talked on the phone with her, but he actually hung out with her and Kate that day. From my understanding, that's what I was under the impression of. They hung out that day, and he messaged her that night at the party when he was, I guess she messaged him. You know what, let me double check that, because before I speak on that, I want to make sure. From my understanding, I thought they were hanging out, and then she went with her friend to go hang out and make creme brulee or whatever, and then Kylie and Jagger were texting that night, and that's it. That's the last time they spoke, from my understanding. But again, let me double check that first before we put it out there as a fact. I'm not going to blow these people up and blow their kids up to, you know what I'm saying, for little dumbass shit like that when they're doing important stuff and looking for her and focusing on what they need to. You know what I mean? Either way, she was seen, you know what I'm saying? It wasn't those two that did anything to her, neither one of them, because she was seen at the party afterwards. So, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, she hung out with them, and then she was at the gas station. They got a picture of her at the gas station. Then there's photos of her at the party. So we know she was at that party. There's photos and videos of her in this hoodie. Okay, so hold on. I thought she hung out with Jagger the day before and Kate the day of. See, that's where I'm confused. I'm not sure if it was that day or the next day. I need to double check that, because you guys know I don't like to put out misinformation or anything like that. I want to make sure we're correct in everything we put out. Allie Joseph, that's why I love you, Queen. You make it very clear when you're talking facts and when it's not confirmed yet. And I wish more creators were like that. I try to. I just don't want to put out anything that's not, I don't want to confuse anybody, or, you know what I'm saying, add to the story that's not there. You know what I'm saying? Put things in that's not there. You know what I mean? I was very frustrated. Okay, Crazy Hustling says I was very frustrated when it was pushed. There were two parties, and Sam must have drove and left Kelly stranded at the party, and her vehicle was not there. Yeah, see, people come up with all these different theories and all these different things, and it just really, really irritates me sometimes. You know what I mean? Because like I said, when and I hate to single out Annie, but I mean, she's got 300,000 subs. So when you put things out like that, she had almost, was it what, 8,000 people in her live stream when she was reporting that Kylie was found and that her vehicle was found. So here you have 8,000 people. Who knows how many of those people were TikTok creators, YouTube creators, and went on to spread that to their subs and viewers. You know what I'm saying? So we don't know how far down the line these lies and these rumors even go. And that's where, that's my biggest concern, is because, once you hear it, it goes down the line, and you really never know how far down it goes. Okay, Kate and her made creme brulee the day she went missing. Right, I knew that. We just didn't know if Jagger was with them that day or if he was with them the day before. Or what? Sorry, with Kylie that day, or if he was with Kylie the day. Okay, so first of all, what do y'all think about red flag Ronnie? Let's get that out the way first, because we got to go over that. What y'all think about red flag Ronnie, the up church Ryan called out? I mean, I thought he was on bullshit when he was talking on his very first interview, and then when he did his second interview, I was like, wow, yeah, this guy sounds like you know what I mean? He was either there or he doesn't know shit, one or the other. Like, he's either putting in party, shit that they did 10 years ago, or he was there, or he doesn't know, you know what I mean? He's making shit up, one or the other. Something's going on there, though. You know what I mean? There's some sketchy shit going on. And then when the other dude messaged him and told him that exactly, he was talking as if he was there, but he kind of slipped up a little bit. See, hold on. I don't know. I think he is trying to insert himself in this for clout, or maybe he was there, just my opinion. See, he's, you know, what from okay, so my honest opinion about Jagger, let me tell you guys. From talking to him, my experience is like he seems like he's first of all, he's younger, you know what I mean? He's like just, you know what I'm saying? He's a younger kid, you know what I'm saying? He's not like super young, but you know how young kids are when they have like a first love or a love, and I think he really does have love for her. I think that, you know what I'm saying? Because he said, I just want her found. I love this girl. And, he could be pumping out information to anybody and everybody, and he doesn't. You know what I mean? Like, I haven't seen him one time get on a live stream and start talking, saying things, or, he said no, he wasn't going to do that because he wants to, stick to the investigation and do what the police say to do. Yeah, so many people are inserting themselves and it's really confusing. Yeah. I don't know. He seems like he genuinely loves her and cares about her. I know that he lives 4 hours away. So they were not able to like have a relationship, you know what I'm saying? Like they wanted to have. So I know that that was part of the issue. But I do know that they did hang out and they did spend time together and they did, you know what I'm saying? They did, you know, hook up and hang out and chill out, you know what I mean? Like Netflix and chill kind of stuff and all that. But I know it was hard for them to have a carry on a full-time relationship. So that, like he said, they're not boyfriend and girlfriend. They were not together, but they were boyfriend and girlfriend prior to, you know what I'm saying, him talking to them or whatever. I'm thinking they were for a while and then they split up. You know what I'm saying? That kind of thing, because it's really hard when you're, first of all, it's really hard to have a long distance relationship. It's even harder when you're a young kid, you know what I'm saying, or you're younger. Hold on, Ali said, I did think it was weird that Ronnie would say, I know for a fact, or that's a fact when talking about Kylie being drunk or older guys bringing drugs to the party or whatever. How can Ronnie say it's a fact if he wasn't there? Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking too. Well, and the way he said, like, oh, my cousin's this, my cousin's that. Well, first of all, I've never been to any parties where they just be handing out cocaine. Never in my partying days, back in my partying days, even when I fucking, hey, Chloe Joe. I mean, I'm just saying, yeah, I could see them giving out some bud. You know what I'm saying? That ain't shit. But when you're talking about 300 people and giving out, you know what I'm saying, coke, I've never seen that. Never have I ever just seen them be like, here you go, just take this. Here you go, have this. Nah, I've seen where like they take their own and they're sitting in their car doing bumps. Hey, you want to do a bump here? You know what I'm saying? That kind of thing. Like where they offer whatever to each other, you know what I'm saying? Or whatever, or sell some to each other. What, you know what I mean? Like, but I've never seen them just be giving shit out like that to a whole party. I think Ronnie was there, Lacey H says. My speculation only. Hold on. He had an answer for all of Mel's questions. Adult men shouldn't be partying with kids, though. I don't think Ronnie deserves to be harassed or threatened. Right? Right? Yeah, man. Look. That shit never happened when we were younger kids. Like, I mean, okay, so I could see, like, when we would go to parties and shit, yeah, they would have shrooms, you know what I mean? They would, pass it. I mean, they do, like have a baggie of shrooms or whatever. See, I don't fuck with that shit. I don't do that shit. I don't like hallucinogenics. I don't like any of that shit that makes me feel out of body. I ain't fucking with it. Nope. So I've never experienced shrooms. I don't know anything about that shit, and I don't want to. More power to those that have. You know what I'm saying? Get in where you fit in, but that ain't my thing. So anyhow, I do know that like my brother's skater friends, they would all pass around their mushrooms. They would all share that kind of stuff. But I ain't never seen anybody share like heroin or cocaine. You know what I'm saying? Like shit like that. I've never been to parties where it's just like, here you go, free for all for everybody. I wish people would stop making judgments on Kay because of a tattoo and piercings. Also, stop judging parents for allowing her to go to a party that wasn't expected to get so big. Yeah, no victim blaming. Yeah, they shouldn't be blaming her anyways because I mean, come on. Uh we were all kids. We were all teenagers and we all did some fuck shit. Come on now. We lied to our parents. We went to parties. We went places we wasn't supposed to. People can sit here and try to judge all day long. They need to sit the fuck down with that. And the party was only 12 miles away. You know what I'm saying? That was only 12 miles away. As far as the fights, hold on. So are the fights normal things in these parties? I have never in my life been to a party where they play fight. If you're gonna fight, you're gonna fucking fight. Period. Like we're gonna fucking throw down. You know what I mean? Which honestly, when you have a bunch of drunk ass kids and teenagers, high schoolers, and fresh out of high school going into college, you know what I mean? You're gonna have drunk ass kids, and it's gonna turn from a play fight to a quick real fight, like real quick and in a hurry. Hey, Duchess of Duchessness, what's up, girl? I don't know. I just have never heard of. I don't know. I think they're exaggerating a little bit with 10 bong rips, and Mags was only there for 10 minutes and everybody was just running up to her and wanting her to do all these drugs and hurry up and take 10 bong rips. And what the hell? And no grown ass men should ever be partying with some young ass high school kids or young ass high school girls. You know what I mean? We know that for a fact. Those are like the skirts, the skeezer ass dudes that shouldn't even be around. You know what I'm saying? So, right, it's way too expensive unless they are lacing shit to get business and get them hooked. Right. That's pretty much the only thing. I mean, you know the game. I know the game. We all know the game. Come on, man. Come on, man. I mean, I don't know. I mean, you see these kids at these parties like this. You know what I'm saying? You see the pictures and shit where they all look like there's a video where they're watching the fights together or whatever that you know what I'm saying? They're doing these fights. But look how big this is. I'm gonna play this again.
I found there's lots of, alcohol bottles and cans still out here. There's glow sticks and glow stick packaging. One thing I would note is that I have full cell service out here. I've been sending somebody else 30 and 40 megabyte videos with no problem. So as far as the theory of, we didn't see many photos and videos on social media because the reception, that's not the case out here.
Yeah, so he said that's not the case out there. He got full cell service. So, I mean, and you can see. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It sounds like ecstasy. Now I can see people handing out X. Like I mean, I can see that. I've seen that go down before because I mean, X pills they're cheap as hell if you get them. And if you get a quantity of them, you get them cheap. So I mean, we had parties with all ages, but your bud or whatever you had was not given out freely and was discreet because you didn't want everyone to take your shade. Right. I've never in my life been to a party where they're just like, here, free drugs for everybody. I mean, come on now. I mean, they make it sound like they just, you know what I mean, get crazy. That these parties are just off the chain. You know what I mean? Like I could see them. I I I don't know. I can't see them partying like that fucking hard. I mean, I don't know. I mean, like I don't know. Yeah, that's what I was kind of wondering. You're never fully dressed without a smile. Look, how is the fighting happening with bong rips going around? My experience, us smokers are not fighting after 10 bong rips, period. Period. If you're smoking, you're not going to get up and start. If you're smoking and you're drunk on top of it, you're drunk and you're smoking on top of it. You're not going to sit here and fucking fight somebody, you know what I mean? And get up and start attacking people and shit. That's not going to happen. I'm saying the dudes that were probably fighting were probably drunk as shit and all pumped on either ecstasy or, you know what I mean, doing their own toots here and there. You know what I mean? Have the friends done any interviews as of lately? None that I've seen. I mean, I'm sure that they've been there with like the police. I'm sure they've talked about it, you know? Right. Okay. So, Lacey H, I've never broken my butt out around people I didn't want to smoke with unless they wanted to match. Right. You're not, I mean, I've never, um, been to a campground outside party where they're just like, here, free bong rips everywhere, free bud, free coke, free ecstasy, free, you know what I'm saying? Oh, then now it's free fentanyl. And fentanyl, I mean, fuck, one little tiny drop can, you know, drop your ass. So I just really am not, I'm not buying that bullshit. I'm not buying it was a drug free for all. Not gonna buy it. I mean, I know it sounds salacious and you know, everything's you know, we all know those people that just linger and just want to smoke for free, right? And I'm saying, like, you know, I don't know. Like I said, I'm just not buying it. I think she either, if she did give somebody a ride home that was drunk as hell, you know what I mean? She could have gave them a ride home and got disoriented and went off the road. You think because it's only 12 miles away from her house, you know, which 12 miles really is not that far. I mean, that's really not that far. And honestly, I mean, I don't judge her mom for letting her go to a party. I really don't. We were all teenagers once. I mean, seriously, we were all teenagers at one point in time. I think she gave someone a ride too, someone we haven't heard from. I mean, they might even be in. I think she wrecked. Just like, okay, so there was a couple that went missing about the same time, and they weren't even together. They had actually split up, and she told her husband that she was, you know, or whatever, this guy that she was seeing that she was gonna start seeing somebody else. Um, you know, they actually, you know, vanished the same day. They were gone. It's been in the news. The family said that they were really disappointed that they weren't getting any kind of coverage like Kylie was, which I can understand that. Here they are. So I don't want to like butcher their names here, but Juan Zavela and Jeanette Pintoya. I'm not sure if I said that right, but these guys actually they were just found last night. Their car had flipped and went off of the embankment. They were both found in the vehicle deceased. So someone spotted their vehicle, and you know, things happen, and you know, their car was hard to see. You know, they had people searching, but not as many people as Kylie's family. They did have missing posters up and missing, you know, they tried to do what they could do. But here's the vehicle, you know, and it says bodies found near the crashed car. So they were both found. Uh, you can clearly tell they said the embankment is so deep that it was hard to like get them, you know, get the vehicle back out of there. I actually have a news clipping. Let me see if it downloaded or not. Let's see if we got it.
Case over more than a week now, but in Nevada County, the vehicle and those two individuals have been found in Nevada County. Leanne Denyer, KCRA 3. Some video of that we can show you at home, but certainly not the update anybody wanted to hear about this missing persons investigation. So law enforcement has been able to share some information. They say they got a call earlier this evening that someone had spotted the vehicle down this steep embankment, and that's what brought first responders out here to locate the vehicle, to eventually identify the two individuals as Zavala and Pantoja, and then get that vehicle towed away. That just happened about 10 minutes ago, tops at this point. Again, we're along Highway 20, and it was just here that they towed the vehicle up this steep embankment through this brush area, and then, of course, drove it off just a few minutes ago. So there's still a lot.
Looks like a chemtrail.
Yeah, so there we go. I just clipped a little part of what I could, and then I tried to clip the commercial out, you know, like the little, not a commercial, but little ad or whatever it is. So just so we could play it real fast. But yeah, her daughter came up and was speaking, and I mean, she was, or sorry, I'm not sorry, her daughter, her was her sister. came out, and she said, you know, we really appreciate everybody that was looking and stuff, and we just want to say thank you for those that did spot the vehicle. And she was very grateful, very, very grateful, because they were really upset that their family had not gotten you know, any coverage or uh, any search teams. There was no helicopters, nothing like that. So they were pretty upset when they were talking to the news, which that does happen. I mean, in some cases, I mean, there's hardly no coverage at all. Or it's like a case that blows up, you know, like the Gabby Petito case. Good morning, Kim. Well, why go to a party for 10 minutes? It doesn't even make no sense. St. Elmo's fire. I don't understand. She said if Mags was right there, what the hell, leave her 16-year-old friend alone? Yeah, I'm not buying that. But anyhow, I'm glad that these guys were found, and you know, for their family, I'm glad that they were able to get some closure, you know, because it is tough. It's very tough. So, you want to hear from Mag's boyfriend, the one that picked her up from the party? What do you think he's going to offer? What do you think he's got to say? I picked up my girlfriend in 10 minutes because I wasn't letting her stay at that party. I mean, yes, and Diane Marie look found right where their phones pinged. That's exactly, I mean, and see, that's the thing. I think I honestly, seriously, I hate to even say this, but I really do. I think that she wrecked her vehicle and she's either in the water or you know, her vehicle is somewhere they haven't found yet. I don't believe that she was abducted. In my heart, in my heart of hearts, I don't believe that she was abducted. Uh, I believe that they're going to find you know, actually Adventures with a Purpose was on their way out to do a you know, search and recovery for them and for Kylie. So, um, like they said, we hope these cases are solved before we get there. You know, if that's the case, then that's what we're hoping for. But and yeah, that place is surrounded by water. And they said that there's so many different, a lot of the roads that she was going to be driving on were dirt roads. Not only that, though, because you never really get a feel for a place until you've been there yourself. So if you go look and you try to Google map it, you know what I mean? Hold on. Mag's older sister answered questions in a Facebook group. She said Mags doesn't like parties and went to show support for Kylie. And I know Kylie was going because it was like the end of the school year or end of the summer party. And apparently they had those every year. This is nothing, that's not something that they just started. This is a party that they had every year, but they didn't expect it to get this big. They didn't know that the flyers had been passed around via social media to the other college kids or kids from the colleges that just left the high school. Good morning, Grandma Sherry. Good morning, that coffee chick. And she says, I think Sammy and the boyfriend are possibly involved. Sammy is trying to control the search. She asked parents to not search and the teens to talk to teens. Yeah. So, okay. So what do you guys, that's another thing. What do you guys think about that? I mean, what do you guys think about teens going and talking to Sammy? Think it's a good idea, a bad idea? The link, like I said, the link is pinned. So anybody that wants to come up and chat, you're welcome to do so. Oh, Logan's mom, it's got quite a bit to it so far. Let's see, McKenna said, Sammy sounds like she has a lot of misplaced confidence. Yeah, kind of. She does. But I mean, it makes me wonder if, you know, like her dad, they said supposedly he was a PI. Then Laura said no, he wasn't. Then I got confirmation that he was. I don't know. I'm not, it doesn't, at this point, it doesn't even matter. Um, They said that the PI work he does is for corporate and things like that, you know, so it really has nothing to do with missing person cases and all that. I mean, I don't know, but I at first was thinking like, yeah, Grandma Sherry, Sammy filtering information is no bueno. Yeah, see, and I can't believe that Ellie was supporting the whole teens going to Sammy instead of them thing. Yeah, and I understand they want to filter out, you know, stuff like comment, you know, stuff that doesn't matter. You know, like I was there at a party and I drank 2 beers and I didn't tell my mom and I'm scared I'm going to go to jail. That's kind of like dumbass shit that nobody really cares. Okay, you drank 2 beers and you're not in trouble. And okay, who cares? Did you see Kylie? Yes, I seen her for 10 minutes. She was walking by. That's not something the FBI or the police care to hear about. They don't give a shit that, you know, you seen her walk by. Okay, cool. You had 2 beers. Okay, cool. You're not gonna, we don't care. You know what I mean? We want to know, did you see her drink it? Did you see her getting in the car with anybody? Did you see anybody getting in the car with her? You know, like valid information. And if they have valid information, I'm sure Sammy would then send them over to the police department or have an officer come in and say, hey, but it just makes it, looking at it from a standpoint, Sammy was the last person to talk to her. She was the last person to see her at this party that we know of. But she was the last person to speak with her. So I guess it's a double-edged sword, I guess. Okay, so here. I think she wrecked close to home. I think they're looking in the wrong place. Google Lost Trail Lodge. Lost Trail Lodge. Let's see here. I saw the entryway into this lodge, which is where she lives. Her mom runs the lodge. So where do you think she is? Lost Trail Lodge. Okay. Little Mink said, I think she got into an accident too. The reason things are inconsistent is because it's coming from kids that were intoxicated. Absolutely. I believe that as well. I believe that as well.
Hey,
Hey, baby.
hey.
What's happening?
I just got back from dropping off a bazillion teenage girls. Freaking school. I had a busload this morning. I can fit like 7 in my car, so
Oh, jeez.
all
Yay.
filled. What's going on?
Oh, chit chatting, just going over the things in this case, and you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Chit chatting, that's all. What you up to?
Well, making videos.
Good deal. Getting started on some
Yeah.
new stuff. Good deal. Good deal.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm gonna be covering the Randy Stair story.
Nice.
Yeah. So starting to work. I started that yesterday, so I hope to release it next week sometime. Mm-hmm. Yeah,
Sweet.
that story is wild, dude.
Never heard about it. Fill me in.
So it was a YouTuber, and like from back before all of these lives and stuff, and still to this day, kids will get on YouTube, and he started as a kid.
Hold on. Say his name again.
Randy Stair.
Okay. My daughter came in and was talking about Technoblade.
Oh, I don't know about that one.
He's a big YouTuber. He passed away, but she's seen his video and he said, if you're watching this, I've already passed away. And she's like, how did he make that, Mom?
Oh, same thing with this guy.
I'm like, it's a pre-recorded video, and she was really kind of freaked out by it. So
Yeah. So this guy kind of did the same thing. He did he released his video like an hour before he ended up going on a shooting spree, basically at his place of work. And but he'd spent years on YouTube, starting at as an adolescent, I guess. And as he grew, there was a Nickelodeon, I believe, cartoon that he became obsessed with and was in love with this fictional cartoon character and changed his name and he just went off the rails, and his last video, he just basically explained what he was going to do. He flipped a coin. He recorded himself flipping a coin, whether he was going to shoot his parents and himself, or go to work and shoot his coworkers and himself. And so I'm covering that because I'm sure I've told you or mentioned it here, but the movie Spree, and it's not even based on this story. Like they had written the script out well before the movie came out in 2020, and this kid did this in 2017. So
Wow.
yeah, yep, all because he wanted to be some big YouTube star, and it never took off really. So the irony in it is what drew me to it. And you know me, I'm not a true crime person.
Yeah, that's why I was like, what is this about? Because you don't usually do true crime stuff, you
Mm-mm.
know?
Yeah, for me, it was more the social media aspect of it, and the irony of being a YouTuber and, what can and does happen, you know. So, yeah, we'll see. I'll let you know when I put it out.
Yes, please definitely do that for sure.
Yes, ma'am. So, what's the latest with this case?
Well, they actually found, okay, so they did not find Kylie. I don't want you to think that, but there was a couple that actually went missing at the same time.
Okay.
And the family was really upset. They were like, look, this is my sister. She's important. She's not getting coverage like Kylie is. What's going on? You know what I mean? Can you guys help us? Like, we don't have search teams. There's not helicopters flying over looking for them. Like, what's going on? They were getting pissed. And I don't blame them. They were really upset. You know what I mean? They're like, they both went missing at the same time, same area. Like, what is going, not same area, but within miles of each other, I guess. So, so Adventures with a Purpose they were called to do, to try and find them and Kylie.
Okay.
Well, they were actually found yesterday. I want to say last night. They found the vehicle was spotted, and they found both. They recovered both the missing, people that they said, were missing, and they, of course, they were both deceased, but they were located, and the family at least now has closure. They can.
Yeah. No, I gotcha.
Stop searching and look at, you know what I mean, spending the days searching for them. I mean, it's, because that's devastating. I played the little clip. I don't know if you were listening or not, but
I was driving.
there was I played a little clip of the news, where it shows the car or whatever, kind of shows the front of it. Let me see. I got some pictures on here. Let me see here.
Yeah, Ghost. It was a very sad case of severe mental illness. A poor kid, and he wanted his attention, never got it. Oh wow.
Yeah, so I always say their names wrong, which I'm, so I won't say. I won't say them this time because I butcher them every single time. But so here was their missing. They had actually went like on a date to a car show, a vintage car show, and they weren't together. She was actually letting him know that she had found somebody else that she was, dating and things like that. So at first they thought maybe, he had done something because,
and also with you. Sorry.
That kind of stuff. So yeah. So anyhow, the vehicle was spotted, and it's like it's very hard to spot vehicles when they're upside down, or they're in brush, or right, you know what I mean? It's really hard to spot vehicles like that. Yep. So it was spotted anyhow, and it was very hard, like, to even see the embankment, like, went straight down, so their vehicle was like, it was very hard to even get it out, to pull it back out or whatever.
Yeah.
So they were actually found where their phones last pinged.
Damn. Now,
yeah.
the last time I was here, there was talk of real quick, Adeline. I don't know if you heard me, but also with you. Like the last pinged location for her phone was like near a lake. Has that changed at all?
These guys, are you talking about Kylie?
Oh, I'm sorry. I was talking about Kylie. I'm sorry.
Oh, that's all right. I just didn't know. I wanted to make sure I was sticking with.
all over the place. I'm sorry.
No, you're okay. I wanted to make sure I was on the same page with you,
Yeah.
Actually, I need to, before I even put that out there, I want to make sure I say it correctly that,
Right. Okay.
um,
I just, I could be, yeah, I could totally be wrong. So I'm sorry. I totally derailed this. I didn't mean
no,
to.
that's okay. This is, okay. So here was their pink. This is I'm guessing the last place is what
Okay.
I can't hardly see that. But anyways, where their phone went off was where they were found, and there was a thing that says that the pair disappeared at the same time as the missing teen. It was on the news, like so they were on the news as well. They just weren't getting the coverage like she was. You know what I mean?
Right. Yeah.
So they were pretty upset. But like I said, I mean things work in mysterious ways. I mean someone just happened to spot their vehicle or whatever, and I mean they were searching for them, but
Yeah.
I mean, and that's the thing too. That's what makes me think that either her vehicle is, you know, way off in the embankment, or it's, down in like brush or something to where it gets like flipped or something, or where they can't really see it very well, or it's in water. Because I don't see a bunch of kids, teenagers, high school kids, college kids abducting a girl drunk as hell and knowing that they have to take the vehicle with them and go hide it somewhere. You know what I'm saying? I'm not seeing that. I If she was intoxicated like they're saying she was, or that she was under the influence of any kind of drugs like they're thinking she was,
Yeah.
then in my mind, it tells me that whether she gave somebody a ride or not, she got disoriented, or she possibly went off one of the roads or the embankments, or you know what I mean, and that they're in the water is what I keep thinking.
Yeah. Right. So I see that.
And it's around. I mean, there is water everywhere around it. They're
Right.
out at Lake Tahoe. Come on.
So I'm seeing there's somebody in chat, Conch Republic Patriot. Um Let me see. Let me go back up. Kylie was just a little girl. Hold on. Let's see.
Oh, she's saying, okay, so Kylie, her mom owns a lodge,
Okay.
and she said the lodge is listed for sale as of 27 days ago.
Okay.
So I don't know what that has to do with anything, but
I'm reading up. How do you know that's
the link is pinned. Why don't you come up?
yeah. Oh, Allie sent you the link.
Kylie's just a little girl in it. Oh, hold on a second. Look up Monica Lee 7 years ago, Lost Trail Lodge. I'm gonna screenshot that. We'll look it up later when I get done. Unless you want to come up and tell me about it. Otherwise I'll have to look it up when I'm done.
Yeah, no worries.
Oh, good. I'm glad. Okay, so hold on. She said I don't speak unless I know it's facts, ladies. I promise. Good. I'm glad that
Yeah.
I'm glad you did take the time to look into it, because I haven't looked into it. I don't really know anything about it. I don't want to go over it. Oh, okay. She said she looked it up and sent it to me. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
She was very good at playing the fiddle. Is that what you're saying?
Hmm.
There's a video of her. I don't have it. I wish I did. I wish you know what I mean?
Hmm.
I wish I had a way to play it. I don't right now, but anyhow, let's see, it's of her.
Let me see. Oh.
Of her and her grandpa playing, and like they're singing and dancing or whatever, and she's playing the fiddle. She's really, really good.
Oh, that just gave me chills. Hey, Miss Chloe Joe. I'm helping my kid away. Oh, yeah.
Oh, that's okay. I mean, priorities come first. It's okay. Oh, that's what this video is. Okay. I'm gonna go see if I can let me see. Are you by your computer?
Yeah, I can get to it.
Do you wanna if I email this over to you, you wanna play it?
Yeah. Send it to yeah, email it. I guess because that's what I'll end up doing myself anyway. If you send it any other way. So let me get to it.
Oh, and you know what? Yeah, it's sad. What a shining light she is. Yeah, she is. And she's a beautiful girl. You can tell. And you know what? Here, I don't have it. I'm going to stick it in the private. I'll stick the link in the private chat because I don't have your email and I don't want to put it out here unless you want to email, message it to me because I don't have it.
Oh, it's fine.
But
Hang
it's
on.
in the private chat. The link is.
Okay. Let me just get my laptop turned on. We'll get this going for you. Let's see.
And I think it's real quick. I mean, it's not very long.
Yeah, no worries. I will, once I get into my laptop, I'm going to hop off of my phone in StreamYard and come back from my laptop. So let me grab this. Come on, laptop. Let's see. Okay. Copy.
Hey, Beach.
What's up, baby?
Little Beach. What's going on? I just got here.
What was what, baby?
Did I miss anything? Is there any, was there, you guys were talking about a car and being found and stuff? Like, I heard a couple clips.
Okay, so the older couple there, there was an older couple that went missing at the same time Kylie did.
They
Not an
found them?
older couple. I don't mean to say like old, you know what I mean? But they were like
our age.
40s,
kinda.
you know what I'm saying? Yeah. Like an older couple, you know what I mean? Like
you're
a
like 8
middle-aged
years
couple.
younger than me, though. Like, you're 8 years younger than me. They're between our ages. Yeah.
Right. So they went missing about the same time. They went to a car show and like a vintage car show and
Yes,
they
hot
didn't make it back
August
home.
nights.
And supposedly she was telling him that she found somebody else to be with or whatever. And you know what I mean? So they thought he did something. But they actually just yesterday, like 8 hours ago, found their car in a ravine and the bodies were close to the vehicle. So it was actually right where their cell phone pinged. That's the last place it had pinged. So yeah, it was really sad. But at least their family, she was found. They were found, and they have closure.
Okay, yeah, because I came in like a couple times and I had to leave and do something else. So like I heard a little bit and I was like, oh shit, what happened? So that's good that they are found. That's really sad though. Like that's
Hey Kim, what's up?
Hey, good morning. How y'all doing?
Doing good. How are you?
I'm doing good. I was wondering about this couple. It said they weren't boyfriend and girlfriend anymore and they were just friends. Have you heard anything else? Because it's either, it could have been a relationship thing or it was an accident.
Well, I was gonna say, I at this point, I don't know if we'll be able to tell, but I mean, they could have got into a fight, and you know what I mean. Who knows? I mean, who knows what happened, but they were both found close to the vehicle.
Oh, they were.
Yeah, I played the news clip. Were you in here when I played the little news clip from it? I can put it back on if not.
No, I didn't hear it. Did you, Kim?
No, I kind of skimmed through when I first got in. I was coming in.
The car was in a ravine. It was wrecked, right?
Yeah, from what they said here, I'll put the pictures on the screen.
Okay. Sorry for coming in so late. I didn't mean to do that, but yeah. Okay, so they went to that same car show in Reno, Hot August Nights, that supposedly, allegedly, Kylie was going to be going to, right? Oh, look at them. They're young.
Hey, Cap.
Hey, Gen X. Did we ever confirm that was true, that she was supposedly going to go to Hot August Nights?
No, I didn't, so I haven't said anything about it.
Right, okay, so allegedly. I'm not saying that as fact, everyone. Yeah, I still need to look into that. I haven't got to get a confirmation on that yet, where that came from. Oh, now, yeah, they wrecked.
Why were they found near the car? Were they ejected from the car?
I would assume so, because look at the way that car looks. That's what I'm thinking.
Yeah, old. Absolutely old. Damn.
Something like that.
I put the
case over more than a week now. But in Nevada County, the vehicle and those two individuals have been found in Nevada County. Leanne Denier, KCRA 3. Some video of that we can show you at home, but certainly not the update anybody wanted to hear about this missing persons investigation. So law enforcement has been able to share some information. They say they got a call earlier this evening that someone had spotted the vehicle down this steep embankment, and that's what brought first responders out here to locate the vehicle, to eventually identify the two individuals as Zabala and Pantoja, and then get that vehicle towed away. That just happened about 10 minutes ago, tops at this point. Again, we're along Highway 20, and it was just here that they towed the vehicle up this steep embankment through this brush area, and then, of course, drove it off just a few minutes ago. So there's still a lot of questions, and the authorities that were here just a short time ago said that they weren't able to answer those questions at this point. We do know that CHP is going to be investigating the actual traffic accident crash.
Oh man,
Exactly.
that is so scary. Like seriously, like okay, so like driving, like in Malibu or Topanga, or like taking trips up to Big Bear here in Southern California.
yes,
Like those roads are scary. Oh yeah, you know, like
yeah,
those roads are fucking scary, and the locals always take those roads like a bat out of
yeah.
hell.
Yes,
Like
yep. Mhm.
yeah,
Mhm.
see, you know,
Mhm.
because
I
like
know.
right.
Yep.
So it's like when you're I'm local to Southern California, but I don't live in the mountains area, so
Right.
I'm not taking those hills like that. I'm taking it like a grandma straight up, like no. And the locals will ride your ass
Yes.
bad. Like, and it's
Yeah.
sad, it's scary, it
I
terrifies me. And
know. I
I
know.
remember last trip we took up to Big Bear, my husband was like trying to keep up, and I'm just like, fool, are you serious? Like,
Yeah.
no, you can piss everybody on this road off. We are not gonna fucking like wreck because you don't want to piss these fools off. Fuck this.
Right, right. So the locals, they actually like really appreciate those that use the turnouts, you know?
Oh god.
But it's the ones that like drive like a grandma and like have 17 cars behind them.
But you know what sucks about the turnouts though? Is that like it's scary because then it's hard to get back on when there's a bunch of dicks going like 70 miles an hour and shit.
Yeah. So as a kid, I mean, I watched 3. So if you're going up like the front way, which I'm assuming is the way you guys would go,
right?
Going down 3 different times. It's called like the Arctic Circle is what they call it.
Okay.
I watched 3 different vehicles go through the barricade and just out of sight. Oh yeah.
Oh my god, that's so terrifying.
They'll hit black ice and yeah. Mm-hmm.
That's another thing. Like the last trip we took was during the summer, like to go to lake, but like going there during the winter time to go up to the snow. Oh my god.
Yeah.
It's so terrifying. Like I'll take it down like from 20 miles an hour to 10. I don't give a fuck.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Like I don't care.
So Queen, this is her, and this is Kylie and her uncle, you said?
No, her grandpa.
Or grandpa. Okay. Let's see. You ready? I'll go ahead and play it.
When you are, baby.
All right.
never be feeling mad. Said something all my balls don't know that chicken in the park is coming through. Said don't care, just gotta go. I'll be feeling mad. So I had no reason never to play. Fixed the way we gave away. Ain't no doubt what mom's gonna say. That no good feeling mad. Woohoo! Brother, I'll be feeling mad. I'm positive. Just never heard sister and I'll be feeling mad. I'm positive. Just never heard
Yeah, she's really good. There's one of her, and I don't know if that was her with her grandpa or not, but I know the one where she's older playing it. It is with her grandpa.
Bless her heart.
Really sad. You could tell she was really talented and just not musically, academically also, you know, she had a lot to offer. Really
Yes,
sad.
and her dad said she wanted to be a pediatric surgeon, and that's what. Okay, so yes, but she was going to be a pediatric surgeon.
Oh, she could play the fiddle pretty good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna see if I can find the one with her and her grandpa that she recently played.
The Suds in the Bucket one?
I think so.
Yeah, I like that one. I've been having that song in my head for like the last week and a half because of that.
Bless her heart. She reminds me of my niece. She's probably what, 9, 10 in that video, maybe?
Yeah, probably.
Bless her heart.
That's something else I was thinking of. It's kind of like there's a lot of hippies up there, like, and I'm using that term like in as a term of endearment. I'm not trying to talk shit. It brings me back to when the mom was making the comments about the sweatshirt and the Lana Del Rey. I saw some negative comment, like just two. There were people have been pretty respectful to Kylie's parents. Even the people that usually aren't respectful to parents have been pretty respectful. But they said something about like, why is she talking about Lana Del Rey that way? I'm like, they're total like hippies. Like that's the way they are, you know. And it's just because she made compliments towards Lana Del Rey, like she sings eloquently and blah 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 blah. And she's like, you know, I just don't feel like it's beneficial to fall down rabbit holes and follow red herrings at this time. You know, and she's totally right. Even though, like, the message, the quote on the shirt is kind of creepy considering the circumstances.
Yeah.
Like, it means nothing.
Right.
You know? Like, logically, like, let's get it together, you know?
Right. Yeah, I know. But you have, that caught my attention, too. I was like, oh.
Yeah, just totally, it's creepy and it's sad, but it's just like, I totally get what mom's saying. But yeah, the way mom said stuff, I was like, oh, I totally get what kind of a family she came from. Like, you know.
Yeah.
And like looking at the music up on the pianos, like Cat Stevens and Lennon McCartney. I noticed that right away. You know. So
yeah, I guess. Yep.
And people like talking about like, you know, parents need to be parents and parents don't need to be their kids' friends. Well, that's all great. And, you know, at the end of the day, like that's the truth. But it's, you know, really don't need to push forward on that because it's not going to really fucking help anything right now.
Right.
So,
right. I agree with that.
Yep. Yeah, at that point, if people are saying that to the parents, it's almost shaming them during this time, and it's like, no, that doesn't.
Yeah, and it's like you're helping nothing. You know what I mean? Like, and also like I don't know, people get up on their on their moral high ground, on their high horse, like, In a lot of these cases, they do. You know what I mean? And it's just like, come on, I don't even want to hear it. Like, I just don't.
I mean, the family's suffering enough, and then people are so mean.
Oh yeah.
That's like what we were discussing the other night with the Petito laundry case. Like when I was talking about like the laundry parents, like you don't know what this man has said to his parents. He could have lied to them saying X, Y, and Z happened. I need your guys' help. And their instinct is to protect their kid.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And you don't know what you would do in that situation. Let's not pretend like you would, like
Right.
Yeah.
Until you're in that situation, you don't know what you would do.
right.
I
And
agree.
so it's like, in any situation, your first instinct should be to protect your own kid.
Right.
I mean, we hope, right? Like,
Right. Yeah.
and of course, like doing the right thing is really important, but the right thing also is to try to make sure your kid's okay and that everything is right by them. Which
Yep.
I think that's what the laundry parents were doing at first. Now, other stuff has come out since then, which
Mhm.
I mean, some of the stuff is kind of weird, but I haven't really delved deep into the like what's happened more lately, so I can't really speak on it. But at the
Right.
time, I was definitely like, get away from these people's house, especially the sister. I still stand by that. Like, leave her alone. What are you like? What are
Yeah.
you doing?
Are they still harassing the family? Are people
Not
still
that
harassing them?
I don't think so. There's actually like I think a bill. I don't know if the law was passed about protesting in front of houses because of
Okay.
them.
Oh, good,
Oh
because I couldn't
wow.
stand that bullhorn Betty traipsing up. And I mean, it's
Mm,
not just, if you're mad at the family, you're mad at the family, but you've got neighbors over there
yeah.
that's got to
Yeah,
listen to this stuff and try to drive in and out and go to work and try
Mhm.
to live a peaceful life. They didn't ask for any of that.
Right.
right. And it's like I don't know. It's fuck. Like it's what are these groups of people think is going to come of this? Are they going to come out of the house and confess to you? Like
Right.
what makes you so entitled if they're not going to tell all the appropriate parties of authority
Mhm.
like they're going to tell authority figures, why would they tell strangers that are
Right.
outside their house screaming?
Yeah.
Yeah, they
You
actually
know?
made them prisoners in their own home. And I'm glad they're doing that bill because, that's really against the law. That's actually holding somebody against their will. That's basically what they were doing.
Right.
Yeah,
Because
it was so over
Stalking,
exaggerated.
harassing. You could say a lot of things about what they were doing
Oh,
that
and like when they go to the grocery store, like, look at them just outside shopping. Well, they gotta fucking eat.
right.
You
right.
know what I mean?
You couldn't
Like, are
even
you
do that.
serious?
They couldn't
Like,
even do that.
it was just too much, man. It was just too much. And I remember Molly Golightly one night. She was talking about all this stuff and how wrong they were for staying silent. Silence is an answer and all this stuff. And her husband straight up said, I would do the same exact thing with our son. We would get him an attorney and we would be quiet." And she was just
Right.
like, "Oh, well,
Right. That's common
whatever."
sense.
It
Oh
is.
God.
She was like, "Whatever." It's like, "Oh
Oh.
Lord, I can't."
And it
It's
was the
like,
smart thing to do because anything you say, you get in this YouTube world and people want to pick it apart.
for
So,
sure, for sure. And people don't like that. My opinion on that case, it was not popular at the time for sure, but I it's like me and Queen were over here like, good Lord, fuck, we don't know what was said behind closed doors. We have no idea. And even if like we were proven wrong and he didn't lie to his parents, I still stand firm on it because there was no way that anybody knew what was said and what they knew about anything at that time.
Right.
But they passed B said they passed the bill in Florida, but I don't know about where Kylie went missing. Yeah, I don't think that they don't have any of that stuff out there in Truckee, I don't think.
No. I wonder, did they file that bill? Well, there were a couple cases. Well, there's been a lot of cases actually out of Florida.
Yeah.
But the Casey Anthony one, or what was the other dude? The Stand Your Ground guy that got the big case. What the hell was that?
What was that? Can't think of that.
Oh my gosh, I feel horrible that I can't remember. It was the young kid. Chatnell now.
I'm totally drawing a blank too. But yeah, they did the same thing to Casey
Trayvon
Anthony's
Martin.
parents.
Trayvon
Yes,
Martin.
yes.
There we go. Look at
But
me.
yeah.
George
Zimmerman.
Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah.
Zimmerman's dumbass. But it's like, I don't know, man. And yeah, the neighbors, it's like, it's fucking crazy. I don't know. I understand it more with Zimmerman than any other case because I feel like the other ones, they were kind of going after the families of the people. At least with Zimmerman, they were going after Zimmerman, but
right.
And we knew what happened with Zimmerman. The other cases, it was a mystery, and they were like making a lot of assumption at the time.
Right.
You know?
But again, the neighbors, you know, the people in that
the neighbors area. that really like had to suck for them. And some of the neighbors, like with the laundries, were like part of it. Yeah. But I feel like people just get like in groups and they get really carried away sometimes, and it's
that's what happened. I think
I'm all about a good protest. Like, get out there and say what you got to, but it's like the whole thing of like not knowing and then just assuming you know what's going on is the biggest part that bothers me the most. That's probably. Right.
Let me grab my scanner.
How to scan this code?
So, yeah, I was gonna say I checked my email and I got some more pictures. Hey, crime time!
Cool. Got it.
Flyer.
Hey, crime stalker! I just seen you come in. Well, I guess you've been in here, but I just seen you. I'm a little bit behind. Okay, yeah, and it's called mob mentality. Yeah, that's exactly.
Hive mind. I just spoke on that. Yeah, hive mind, groupthink.
Yep.
So this is one of the pictures that was posted from the party.
Oh shit.
Okay. So did she change? Wait, is that her?
No. This is one of the pictures that was posted. It's just got some lights on the tree or whatever, and that's it. I mean, that's just in the email that I got. So
okay.
They're in the guy. They said they got them from these groups or whatever, that they're in the Facebook groups. There's a bunch of groups or whatever, and they got these out of this. This was sent to me by somebody else, but it says you might want to post this, which I'm going to post this on my community tab. But it says how to help. Scan this code or go to findkylie.com. Donate through the GoFundMe. Pass out flyers. Talk to people. Put a poster in the window of your vehicle. Join the search. Download the Cal Topo app. That's what they're doing for the search or whatever.
Yeah.
If you search a certain area, you can mark it in there. Then look at this. All these reporters in this mama's face.
Oh, bless her heart.
She's handled everything really good. She
really has. And you know what? I think Candace Cooley has as well. I mean, look at these moms getting thrown into this shit. They don't want to be in this shit.
Well, I mean, to a degree, they want to get their voice out there. And as long, you know what I mean? But like, I feel like it's, I don't know, man. Like, I'm sure there's tons of people reaching out to them, and it's so overwhelming, I'm sure, you know?
I couldn't stand it.
Yeah.
But, do you see that one picture you showed, Queen? With the kids?
Which one? Yeah, I'll put it back on here.
Out on that one.
I can't remember what creator it was, but they were trying to say that the one boy, see to the right where the boy's face isn't showing,
with the hat
and the hair, they were trying to say that was Jagger. No. And it just like all the boys have, like a lot of the boys have hair like that.
Right, that's like the style.
A super reach, and it just shit.
I don't know, but the dude on the left with the beanie looks old. Could be just the way it's taken, but
it could be like it
well,
could
and when
be
they
the glare.
Kids, I keep thinking like, you know, there's kids that are going into high school and there's kids that are graduating high school going into college. So, you know what I'm saying? They probably still have friends that are juniors and sophomores, you know what I'm saying, or juniors that are going to be freshmen just because they're going into college, you know, or graduated high school. Does that mean they can't go to these parties? I mean, what do you guys think?
Right.
What do you?
Yeah, that's a slippery slope.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I mean, it's end of summer party. You're going back to school. You know, it's your first year of college, your last year of high school. I mean, do you think? I mean, I don't. When they say they shouldn't be partying together, well, they're all the same age. They all went to school together. They've been to school together how many years, and now they can't party.
Right.
They can't have an end of summer party because one's going to college and the other one's in high school still. I don't. I
Well,
don't think her
plus,
mother's a bad parent because she let her kid go to an end of the summer party 12
no,
miles away. She would have never seen this shit happening. She could have never seen this happening.
she
Right.
was 16, but we got to keep in mind she was graduating. She graduated early.
Yeah.
So that's a whole nother thing. There probably wasn't a lot of other 16-year-olds there, more or less like 17, 18-year-old seniors that graduated that were going on to college. So she was probably one of the, few 16-year-olds there because all her friends are 18 because she's graduating and she was in the classes that were ahead or whatever, So that makes sense to me. And yeah, like kids that grew up together that are just a couple years apart, like, are you supposed to stop being their friend because they turn 18?
Right. Yeah.
That's not the way that works, And like some people were commenting on like Jagger being 18. Well, so when they were in high school together, she was a freshman, he was a junior. I don't find any problem with that. Like,
Right.
I just don't. And that there's something called like the Romeo and Juliet law that like if you were dating when you were still minors and then the one turns 18, like I don't know how it works and in what states it's acknowledged or how I think it all depends on the parents and how they want to handle it. But
Sure.
I am not really sure on that, but I just feel like it's,
Well, Little Minx, that's what I'm saying. Like the dude in the beanie, if that's a kid, that kid's, I mean, I'm looking at it from different angles, and that's a rough looking junior. If let's say it's a junior.
I was thinking too, though, it could be like the lighting, maybe.
That's what I'm doing. I'm like, yeah, the funky kids, man, and their filters.
Yeah, and that neon lighting kind of like fuzzies up everybody's faces that are like farther back, Yeah. So maybe he could be old or he could be just real tall and young, but I have no idea.
Was she homeschooled?
I think she was for a little while. I'm not positive. That's a legend.
Okay. It's a legend.
It's a legend.
Oh, a legend. I thought you said a legend. Oh.
Yes. A legend and a legend. We'll just use them. We'll use them both. Whatever works.
So it's a legend. Oh.
And somebody said in this picture that she looked like she was scared or something like that.
No.
I don't see that. I don't see that at all. I think
she's being silly and whatever, being a kid. People reach so bad.
I know.
It's so annoying. So annoying.
Yes, Blonderella. Oh.
So is there any...
Go ahead, sorry.
No, go on because I'm going to change the subject.
Okay. I was just Blonderella's comment, and then they do these like funky poses and they're like covering their face with their hands around like this upside down like peace sign on their face, and just the kids are neat. I'm living through it right now.
You're so funny. You're like, kids are neat. I was about to say, just doing dumbass kid shit. I'm living that right now too. Dumbass kid shit.
Dumbass shit.
Well, we all did dumbass shit and our parents looked at the same way.
Yep.
Like, oh, you guys are so different and so edgy. Yes. Go on with your bad self, little teenager.
Yeah.
But that's what all kids do. It's totally normal.
Absolutely.
Didn't look scared in that picture. People sound so dumb. But
they couldn't stand our holes in the jeans, man. I didn't understand that. It's the style. It's the style. I'm wearing my holes in the jeans. I love my holes in the jeans.
Styling,
but we got a lot of flack for it. That's for sure.
Styling and profiling.
Yeah,
all I got to say.
I just love that our style is coming back. Like my kid used to, Mom, I'm never gonna be grunge. Okay.
Oh, good Lord.
And then she comes,
Yes.
and then we go schools clothes shopping. She's picking out the ripped jeans and the flannels and the tank tops.
Kylie's outfit on the surveillance with the bodysuit and the dickies.
Uh-huh. Yep.
Yes. I was
Yep.
like, oh, it's coming back. I love it.
Yeah. Yep.
People are like, what are bodysuits? I'm like, I know what age you are. Get out of here. And someone's like, why would you wear a bodysuit to a party in the woods? I wear my bodysuit fucking everywhere. What do you mean?
Right.
Everywhere.
Yeah.
We went to parties in Topanga that were kind of like wilderness parties, like for LA, like that's as close as it gets, right? And like I wear my bodysuit every time in the 90s.
Yep.
So it's totally normal.
I think I had them in like, I don't know, 4 or 5 different colors.
Yes, of course.
Yeah.
They were awesome. I always love that bodysuit look. But too bad I'm like too fat to wear those now.
I gotta get down, guys. I'll talk to you later.
All right.
All right, you have a good day.
You too, guys.
Take care.
You too.
Now, in this picture, is she the one in the upper left, or is she in the car?
I think that's a they're like FaceTiming each other or something, because that looks like it's in a square, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I don't know if she's in any of these pictures. Is she the girl in the far right back? I don't know. Because there's a couple girls that kind of look similar to her.
Yeah.
I feel like the girl that was with Jagger in that one interview kind of looked similar to her, even. Because like if you have similar like hair color and eye color and features, and then add in the style, like they're all kind of dressing alike, it's like, oh shit.
Yeah. Well, yeah, when the last time I came to Queen's Live on this, she was showing different pictures and I was like, holy cow, like they all look like my daughter and her friends.
Right. Exactly. I was thinking that exactly. And last night I was at the grocery store, and you know how like all teenagers like ramen noodles, like it's almost like trendy or something. There was like a group of girls, and one of them looked a lot like Kylie, like in front of the ramens, and they were like picking out their ramens and shit. And I was thinking of her, but I was gonna ask Queen, but I was gonna change the subject, sort of changing the subject, but not changing the subject, kind of thing.
That's fine. I'll take this picture down, honey. My phone booted me off again, so I'll take it down real quick.
Oh, okay. But has there been any other stuff come out about Red Flag Ronnie?
Not that I'm aware of, but I do have the pictures. Okay, hold on.
Okay.
We got to start from the beginning. Okay, so he comes on Ixmel's stream. We got to break this down. I wish we were able to play fucking Ryan's videos, because I still am not like quite understanding what he meant.
Yeah, so it's weird. It's like the guy who went on Ixmel's stream and spoke, right?
Said that it was his nephews that went to this party. That they told him that they seen Kylie and she was drunk. That she had been like sloppy drunk, and they left at 10:30. Now Kylie didn't even get to the party until after 10:30, right? Pretty sure it was after 10:30. So, hey Chicky, what's up?
Hey, I'm gonna pause myself real quick and let me get my headphones working.
Okay, you can mute. You want me to mute you? Oh, you got it. Okay,
she got it. But yeah, I think it was after 10:30, and plus, let's keep in mind those cousins of his. He said we're 25 and 26 years old. Now that is too old.
Oh yeah.
But what I don't understand is, okay, the kid that FaceTimed with Upchurch, that guy right there, him talking, that's not the same voice that was on Icamil's for sure.
No, it's not. And so this guy was the guy that, okay, so Ryan had called him out, and then he went on Ixmel. They got into it. There was like a little argument or whatever. He kind of got frustrated with him because he was, you know what I'm saying, his stories were changing. And so Ryan said he was getting really frustrated with him or whatever. And that's what he
Ryan laid into him. He laid into him.
Yep. And so that's what, okay. So then that's when all that happened. So anyways, he was on his YouTube and his YouTube crashed. And so he had to go to Twitch. Well, he got over to Twitch and somebody was messaging him like, hey, hit me up in the DMs. So one of his buddies or whatever seen it and was like, hey, this dude said hit him up in his DMs. You know what I mean? Like he wants to holler at you. Well, when he went to the DMs, the dude had already been messaging him. You know what I'm saying? Like he had already sent him a couple messages and told him like, hey, hit me up. You know, I can tell you this Ronnie is real. He's a real dude. So from my understanding, he sent this kid or whatever, the phone number linked back to the same house. There's something about the same house, the same shoes. This is where I get lost at because he starts talking about the same shoes. Dude got the same shoes. He sends the shoes to this dude right here. This dude right here accuses Ryan of setting him up. Like, what the fuck is going on right now?
So
Yeah.
Upchurch. Okay, so this white kid right here is talking to Upchurch. Okay, so the original Ronnie is black, okay? So this white kid right here, he his number he called Ryan with, I guess, traces back to a certain address. Well, Ryan looks at the address in the house, and this dude is sitting in the front in the garage, and you can see his shoes. And when you go, and he had a screen recording of Ronnie going to the campsite to check out the scene, and you could see the same exact shoes, and he sends him the picture. And so the part I don't understand is how is this white kid, because I think he's trying to set this fool up or something. Like, something's weird here. How did he get Ronnie's number?
Wait a minute, though. Because when he was on Emails, somebody asked him what color he was, and he said white. So how did he begin being? Where was he interviewed, and he said he was black?
Well, the person that is in the picture on Google Maps is black, and the person
I get you now.
And the person on the Instagram account is a black man up against a vehicle, and he ran the vehicle plate.
Right.
Okay. I get y'all now.
And he's like, why is your car being sold 500,000 times?
Oh,
what the hell?
Well, right there tells you that's a scam artist.
Yeah. So
something weird.
Yeah, the
That's
profile pic was of a black man. Yes.
Because I've got a friend that
so
her
Ryan
son.
Was like, I don't know what's going on, or if he's setting him up, or why they're setting this black guy up. I have no idea why they're using his pictures or what's going on. I don't know, but something's going on. It ain't right.
Something's up. Something definitely up. And that vehicle thing, I had a friend that her son was selling his vehicle, and he accepted one of those money orders. And they came and picked up the truck, he deposited. Oh, yeah. I was like, are you crazy? Everybody knows that's crazy. But they were both so naive, they did it. Yeah.
Oh, no.
So he lost his car and out money. Because I think he gave him some money. Yeah, he gave him money because he said the cashier check was going to be over, whatever. Yeah. It was stupid. But they were naive, very naive. But I was thinking, why didn't y'all check that out before? But, some people are naive. Sorry, my voice is a little crazy. I just woke up. I stayed up way too late last night going through some videos.
Oh, girl. Don't even get me started.
I'm pissed. You just, Queen knows. Queen knows how fucking pissed I am. Yeah, when you make fun of somebody's family member that died from cancer, you took something too fucking far.
Yeah.
Excuse my language. Oh yeah, I've got clips of him. Yeah, twice, not once, but twice. Yeah.
What a pig.
Then my sister died of butthole cancer.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Oh, whoa.
Yeah, he's a garbage piece of shit.
I sent it to Queen. I sent it to Queen. And he's supposed to go on Perplex tonight. or today and wear perplexed shirts and give her proof of what he has.
I think he was lying about that.
She don't give a fuck about those text messages that have
I
already
know.
been fucking released. What the fuck?
I'm interested to see what Perplex says. Have you talked to her? Did anybody talk to her?
I don't.
No, I haven't talked to her.
I mean, I'm interested because I know she kept saying the
No,
other
I
day.
never talked to her either. Usually I just see her when she pops in here or when she's live and I pop in there. I thought she
Well,
was having Ryan on the other day, but he didn't. I watched for a little bit and he didn't show up in my phone. I messaged in there. I was like, where is he at? She's like, I don't know. He said he was coming on here and then my phone died. So I don't know. I don't know if he ever did go on there actually.
Yeah, I think he did. But I was looking at other videos trying to cipher through. But yeah, I think he did. But I'm interested. But you know, when she was on here the other day, Queen, um, is that my static?
Yeah, I think so. I don't know.
I don't
I
hear
hear
any.
it. I heard it. But when she was on here the other day, she kept saying she wanted that proof. She wanted that proof. Do you remember that? So I wonder if it. I don't know. I'm waiting to see. But his ass is out. I promise you. I told Queen I'm
After
gonna
all
do
the shit he's
every.
done and said about her children and her husband that passed away and all the shit he's done and said, I highly fucking doubt she's ever probably gonna speak to that son of a. I mean, I don't know. Guess we'll
I
have to
don't
wait and see
know,
then.
but he announced it. Said that. I don't know. I think Tyler set it up. I don't know. I don't know. But he said it at the beginning of the stream. He said it at the end of the stream. But yet the whole time he's making fun of her. And so I don't know. I don't know. But
I hope not.
I promise you this. His fucking ass, no matter, excuse my language, because I don't normally cuss up here, but he's going down. I don't care what I have to do. If I have to drive to Mississippi and Florida to find his ass, he's going down. I'm gonna show where he really lives, and he don't have 3 freaking houses.
Oh, he's. I can't believe he said all that. I just.
You don't make fun of somebody's family member that died. I mean, it just, you don't do the shit he's doing.
Yeah, that's like that's beyond just being edgy. That's like just all wrong.
It's
That's
sick.
gross.
He's sick. And said I was up on Salty's channel and all I did was cry about my family members that died of cancer.
Okay.
And I'm like, no, that is not what I've always talked about. And y'all know that.
No, you don't just do that. That's
I'm an
fucking
open book.
ridiculous.
I'm an open book. Just like I told Queen, I don't give a shit if he finds out who I am. I'm an open book. I'll put my picture out there. I don't care. I'm not butt ass ugly, and I don't care what you say about me. You're not gonna bring me down. Hell, I've been through so much. Fuck you. But I promise you, he needs to go.
Yeah, he's fucking. God, I hope he stays far away from this case here. Like, and just.
Oh, he's already talked about her.
I
You didn't know
noticed, and
that?
he doesn't seem like he knows what the fuck is going on either.
He called
Like,
her, said she was looking for dick.
oh God, really?
Yes, and that her
Oh
mama needed to
my
be
God.
shot. Yes.
Oh
No.
fuck.
God.
Sick. That nothing he does surprises me anymore. Like,
I mean, I told Queen, I said, how much sicker can you get?
Jesus.
Sorry for jumping up here and changing the subject, but I was pissed last night. Me and Queen both were pissed last night.
Oh,
no,
I
yeah,
bet.
no, it's gross. It's gross. It's nasty as fuck. Oh, I don't know, dude. He's just so
Hey,
sick, dude.
Sarah.
I can't.
Yeah,
with that
I don't
guy.
watch his nasty ass shit. I'm not. Nope.
I can't do it anymore. Like, I
No.
checked in for like
I
a
don't
couple
fuck with
minutes.
people who have mental fucking health problems like that. I'm not gonna. Nope. I'm not gonna keep playing
Mhm.
with somebody like that. Now that I know he's really off his rocker. He ain't right in the head. I'm not. No, I don't play. I don't play with people like that.
Mhm.
No.
Yeah, no,
No,
like
I'm not playing
last
with him.
Looking
And
at
night.
his
you know
character, saying the
something,
shit he's saying. Ain't nobody in their right fucking mind gonna talk and do the shit that no.
no,
Hell
you're
no.
right.
Yeah.
You're right. But you know what, Queen? My thing is, I don't comment. I don't comment at all. I just screen record because, my thing is I want to save all the shit that he's saying because when his channel goes down, I want to have it.
Yeah.
And I don't see how his
Good
channel's
idea,
still
because it
up
will.
there.
He's not going to last very long, especially he had somebody come up there. He has Michelle come up on the stream, which is nice. I mean, that's, you want to be nice or whatever, but
Yeah.
you're not doing it as a nice thing. You're not doing, you know what I'm saying? It's,
No.
No, he's
people
doing
call
it
in and
to.
call her the N word and with the hard R and all kinds of shit. And he wants to
Oh,
chuckle and
jeez.
laugh about that. Shit's not fucking funny.
They called her Black Forrest Gump. That's what they were calling her. Yes, yes. And he laughs
Oh
about it. I've got the clip. I
God.
sent it to Queen. He laughs both times. Somebody's called in twice, 2 times, 2 different shows, and called her the N word. And he laughs about it. He hangs up on them, or they hang up, but he laughs about it.
Oh my God. He's
Yeah,
so
people
good.
have been emailing me clips left and right, and I open them and shut them. I don't even give a fuck to watch that nasty shit.
Yeah, like last night I checked in for like 2 seconds and I was like, you know what? Nah, bye.
Mm-hmm.
Nah. Only because it was in my recommended. I was just like, oh shit, he's live. Clicked in, clicked right back out. I was like, you know what? I'm not gonna breathe air into this anymore, is what I was telling myself, because he's okay, because it's like it's always been like this online. It's like we'll follow things and we'll expose things about whatever, but it's like a certain point where I, like for myself at least, I have to no, I can't,
And
because
I'm gonna have to. Yep,
that
I'm gonna
person's
have to
never
get
going to
the point.
stop being disgusting. They're
Yep,
never
and
going to
I'm.
stop lying. They're never going to stop fucking being horrible to people. Never going to stop doxing, etc. Like, it's just ugh.
Well, I talked to my cousin last night that's a lawyer, and this morning, and he's gave me some ideas. So, um, I'm gonna go down the path of what he's telling me to do, but yeah, I'm gonna have to get to the point where I leave him. Like I can't, because when you mess with my family, and I've got very few family, but when you mess with them, you fucked up.
Right.
Yeah.
Because fuck that.
Oh, hey, Queen, look who just popped into chat.
Are you kidding me?
DJ Woo.
Oh.
What's up? What up? What up?
DJ.
I thought.
Oh, I thought you
Yo,
were talking about somebody else.
right on
I
time.
thought it too, sweet tea. I was like,
I
no.
thought
No.
you got to be fucking kidding
I'm
me.
sorry. I should come with a trigger warning. I'm sorry.
I was like, no.
No. If it was him, we rebuke Satan. Get out.
Satan. Yes, we do.
You, sir, are not allowed. You got to go.
Oh no, I got a few things to say before you kick him out.
Did you catch any of Will last night, like talking shit about Upchurch and this Ronnie shit? I only got to see a little bit of it.
No, but listen,
He's
Upchurch
such a
responded
hater.
to him, and bitch, it was beautiful.
He's such a hater, dude. He's such a hater. It's ridiculous. Oh my god, it's too much.
And somebody come on and said she beat JT out.
What?
Somebody came on last night and said that she beat stream by having that. Are you talking about the country music artist?
Oh, I heard. That's the clip I heard where he's like, yeah, I guess we beat the country music person. And then someone comes on talking about Upchurch. And he's like, who's that? And it's like, you just
he
talked
hooked
about
up on somebody talking about it. I mean, he's jealous.
Oh, yeah, the guy from Victorville. That's the part I heard. Yeah, he's like, he's from Victor. You're not from North Las Vegas. You're from Victorville, and that's why I'm hanging up on you. Michelle, don't ever talk to anybody that's from Victorville. They're dangerous people.
Well, no, I'm kidding.
I fucking know anybody from California, like low-key was like, oh shit. Victorville. Not Victorville. But
Look, he called Glare. He said, P.S. Glare, shut up, you little Irish midget. You look like you go to Planet Fitness to look in mirrors and drink water the whole time.
Oh my god, bitch. Oh my god.
Hashtag baby gap.
Hashtag baby gap. Oh my god. I love that. You look like you go to Planet Fitness to look in the mirrors and drink water the whole time. I'm done, son. I'm fucking done. That
That
fool
is
Will told
insane.
him to shut up and sing. You know what? When it comes to true crime, homie, I think you should just shut up and sing. It's like,
Oh,
shut
no.
up, Will. Like, why?
Right.
Because you and Annie Banani are holding it down. You fucking got the true crime community in the bag. Don't worry, we got it. You know, fuck off. You and Annie Banani have done nothing but fucking like spread misinformation and lies. Tend to
This entire
lies
time.
this entire time. Well, you know what's fucked up is this. Will
Bitch, I asked Jagger, I said, who's Nick? He said there is no guy named Nick. I'm like, Annie the fucking 10 to lies. That bitch lies so
tend
goddamn much
to
that she
lies.
don't stop her bullshit.
Tend to lies, bitch. Tend to
Bitch,
lies.
you lie like a rug. Fuck.
Fuck, dude. Like, no.
Y'all killing me this morning. Y'all just killing
When I
I
me.
was
know
making
that.
my video, bitch, I fucking clicked on her like she had just uploaded, right? When I was in the middle of finishing it up. And I hear, I skip forward a little bit and then I hear, well, I have a source that's close to the family. And I was like, no, like that's what it is every fucking time with her. And that's when she gets lied to and she believes it. And then she posts it.
Yeah.
Like, it's not like she's really lying. What she's doing is believing everything that's said to her. And she posted
Trying to be the first one to out information. That's what she's trying to do.
Yes, bitch. That is the first priority in her little, you know, way she runs her channel. I got to be the first one to put it out. Kind of bullshit.
Yeah. Hey, ladies, I need to get going. I have an appointment. Thank you for having me up.
Thank you for popping up.
Absolutely. It was good talking to you all.
Have
We'll
a
talk
good
to you later.
day.
Thanks.
Have
You
a
too.
good day.
Thank you. Bye-bye, guys.
Bye.
See, I think she looks cute in this picture. I think she
I
does
do
look cute in
She
this
too.
one
does.
too. They look like they're a
Aww.
cute couple. Yes.
She's
Oh, that's
cutie.
gonna make me cry.
See, all the boys got like hair. A lot of, not all the boys, but a
Oh,
lot of
honey.
boys got hair like that.
My daughter's
You know?
boyfriend has the curliest hair, and he is long. And I've teased him and told him I'm gonna shave it off, but I mean it's curly, and it's shoulder length.
Yeah, because some idiot, somebody was like, Jagger, where you said you weren't at the party, and it's just like, oh my god, no, we're not gonna do this. Because
Right.
like it was somebody else in the picture. You can't see their face, but you can see their hair and their hat, and they compared it to a side view of Jagger. Like, oh, here he is. You know, it's like,
There's so
oh,
many kids that's
serious.
got
Crime
long
Stories
freaking
Obsessed
hair.
look, Crime Stories Obsessed is already spreading her bullshit.
Oh Jesus Christ, what now?
Shit about this case like she did with
Oh
Summer.
my god.
I heard Kylie Rodney was with Jagger at hot summer nights. Really? What the fuck does that
No,
matter?
she
Fucking
wasn't.
what?
The police have even come out and said where she was at.
Oh my god.
Why? Why are these people doing this?
I don't know. So
Who knows?
unbelievable. Unfreaking believable. Oh yeah, that's the one. That's the one, Queen. Remember I was talking to you about the picture of
Yep.
Kylie sitting with sweatshirt on, and American Dream Chaser had put up that picture, and I said there was another creator that put it up before he did late last night, and that's the one. She was the one who put it up.
Hello, BTM.
Yeah, like I said, I know for a fact that hi Pete Tim, how are you? I know for a fact, like I said, she got that picture because Mags is tagged in it on Instagram.
Exactly.
These people, I swear to God.
I just can't. Why make up fake news? Why?
I didn't want to put it out because the police had not put it out yet. They had not put out a picture of her wearing it or the video, so I wasn't sure that they even wanted it out. So I was like, fuck this, I'm not putting this shit out. Boom, there she goes, putting the shit out.
Well,
Yep.
I'm gonna tell you right now. And if I find out a channel's giving out fake news, I'm done. I'm not gonna watch that channel anymore. I can understand it being an accident, but not blatantly making up stuff because she wasn't at August 9th. Her parents were there.
Right. Yeah. Then there's this video from last night. No Thanks was playing it. Saying it's Sammy. Is it really Sammy though? Like, because people in the comments, I was looking at it and I was like, I don't know if that's Sammy in that video. I mean, it's kind of like blurry and they're like, it's kind of like in a black light setting, sort of, or like neon light setting. Kind of hard to tell, you know? I don't know, man. People get so anxious and like, yeah, they want to be the first ones and all that shit all the time. And it's crazy.
No,
I
I
don't
didn't spot
understand
her
that.
in. Hold on, you see Molly's video before she deleted SV? Yeah, I did. I got some clips of it. I didn't get your email yet. I'll go check it now. Give me a sec. I'll go check. But I did get some clips of it.
Why did she delete it?
Molly
What
was on there. Because she was prank calling people and acting like she was Katie Joy, and she was purring like a fucking cat.
are you kidding me? What is
What
she on?
No, she's like, hello. Look, she
hilarious.
did one of these numbers. She's like, hello, what's your name? And he's like,
God.
John. And she's like, my name's my name's Katie Joy. I'm like, oh my fucking God, no, she's not. Oh, she did. She sure the fuck she did. She talked to him for like 10 minutes. Like she prank called like 15 dudes.
I'm not being ugly by saying that, but you got to be on something to do something like that, and to meow like a cat. I mean, are you
Oh girl, she was
10?
purring like a fucking cat.
Are you 10?
I'm done.
I mean,
I'm
I
done,
prank called
bitch.
when I was a child. I used to prank call people. I was
Yes, I was such a prank caller. Oh, yes, the fucking life before caller ID is so awesome.
yes, yes.
Oh, I was the biggest
I'd be
prank
like,
caller.
"Do you live on Elm Street?"
Hmm.
Just
Fuck
stupid
yeah.
shit.
Yes, we did.
Just stupid shit. I mean, just
Hell
stupid.
yeah.
When I was a child, I mean, a
Oh,
child.
yes.
Yes, before caller
It's
ID was
like,
out, or star 69.
I remember like one time, like me and my friend were like in a fight. So me and this other friend like prank called her house, and her older teenage brother was like, "It's them. Trace the call." And we were all freaking out. Like, I wonder if he could trace it. It's like, oh my god, dude.
Yeah, what
Fucking
fucked everybody
serious.
up was that three-way crap. That messed every
I
friendship up.
know. And
I
Star
mean, if you talk
69 did
about
fuck.
yes.
Jesus. Then
Yeah.
they countered that with star 6 7. Like, bitch, you
Yeah.
ain't seeing nothing here.
You know you can use star
Mm-mm.
67 from your cell phone.
Yes, I discovered that. It's pretty
Yeah,
cool.
I did too. I did too. Me
Back to
and you,
prank calling.
I think me and you would get along really good.
I think so too. I think we should do some prank calling sometime. I really do. For old time's sake. Shit. Who says I gotta grow up? I'm a Toys R Us kid, bitch.
That's
Fuck
right.
that.
Your
Mm-mm.
age is only the age you feel. That's what I
You
think.
goddamn right. Mm-mm. 43? What? No. No.
Shit, I'm 3 years older than you. I just turned 46.
Not on my watch. I ain't 43. Nope.
Yeah, and having a child graduate, I'm like, damn, I just graduated. How could you be
I
graduate?
know. How can you be graduate? I know my oh god. I got one turning 17 in a couple weeks, and then I'm gonna be 44 like 2 months after that. I was like, oh no.
So you had them at 27 then, correct? Because I had
26.
it.
I was 26.
Okay,
Yeah.
see, I had mine at 27. I almost said her name. I've done that. It's hard not to say your child's name, but yeah,
I know. No, you got to train
especially
yourself.
when I know, especially when it's an only. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Right. No,
yeah,
I
you
get it.
know.
I
I'm
totally know
like,
what you mean.
uh.
Yeah, that's why I'm like, I got, yeah, the boy one is yeah, the girl one, yeah. But seriously though, like, God, I was probably the oldest out of all my friends. Like, I was the last one to have
Yes,
kids.
yes,
Everybody
I
else
was
had
too.
kids in high school and like in their early adult years. Like, all fuck,
Yep.
all my fucking friends are grandparents now.
But now looking at it, it looks like everybody's having them later than that, and we were young having them.
I
And I'm
have a
like,
whole other group of friends that like a couple of them started in their like mid and late 30s. I'm like, damn.
yes, I thought I was old, and now looking back, I was like, what?
I
But see,
wasn't old at all.
we were inseminated with Emma. Oh, you know what I'm saying?
Oh,
Oh,
shit.
fuck me.
Girl, you were fired.
I'm fired. I'm fired.
It's all right. No one will find it.
I don't
mean, like
care.
they can't. Nothing there is like. I don't think they'd be able. You know what I mean? Because
I've
kids,
done said
you can't look into kids like online too much unless you're posting them on your socials and stuff like that. That's the
and
only
I
way.
don't. Yeah, I
Yeah.
don't.
So
But yeah.
you're good. You're good.
Ugh.
Yes, Will is ridiculous. St. Elmo's Fire. Like you know what? I was gonna never make a video about that guy again, but it was fun making that video.
How does he have viewers? I've watched him a couple times. That's it.
He's a cringe watch. That's why.
I watched him and Annie call Michael Long,
Oh my god, girl! Like
calling him
I
out on his
cringe.
bullshit.
Oh my god. No, and then he tries to say, okay.
Yeah, I know.
So when I was getting ready for my video, I decided because I know that he falsely reported on a bunch
You
of the
said
long
we
case
all
stuff.
bullied 10 to lies, and she
Oh,
stopped
for
because she was 8 months
fuck's
pregnant.
sake.
That's a fucking lie. She stopped because she let Michael Long come on there and say
Yes.
shit about his kids being molested and raped. Yeah, that's what the fuck he did. Nasty ass.
Yes, and he tried to say that she
And then
was
after
bullied.
we fucking told her how nasty and how bad that was, only after the video was up for 12 fucking hours did she take it down.
Mm-hmm. She took that shit down, and she felt the wrath of the Michael Long community get all pissed at her. And then a couple weeks later is when he left Courtney, or Courtney and him broke
Yeah.
up or whatever, and she publicly was like, he's a piece of shit, blah, blah, blah. And then she let the cat out of the bag that, hey, Will, remember that setup? Yeah. Oh, yeah. No, they fucking let the cat out of the bag that they knew that fool was shady since November 12th, 2020, because it was the day before the lawyer stream, which was November 13th. So they've been knowing he was shady, pushing that GoFundMe and supporting him.
Yeah, when he didn't even pay. I watched a little bit about Michael Long because I just heard y'all talking about him. So I just did a little bit of like watching, but yeah, where he didn't even have to pay the lawyers. Yeah.
Oh God, Lord.
Yeah.
And he keeps
that was
like
sad.
dumbass Will keeps saying like, yeah, the money was all accounted for, all of it except for $52,000. And let's minus 5,000 off of that went to the Cowgirl Fashion Week that Courtney spent like thousands of dollars within 4 days on cowgirl clothes.
What?
Yes, bitch.
How did I miss that?
Oh, Lord Jesus, help us all. Like, because when they went over all the money in when Annie did in January, right, in 2021, well, Paige went over all the bank statements, and that part checked out, right? But there's still this $52,000 that's not accounted for that Annie and Will tried to say was accounted for. Well, everybody knows how to do math, or at the very least has a fucking calculator, you dumb fucks. And that's not including PayPal, Venmo, the meal fucking the meal service they had, the Amazon wish list. That's also not including the merch sales they did, because he fucking trademarked his daughter's name. He trademarked that shit. He trademarked Sam with Sophie.
Are
yes,
you freaking kidding me?
I'm not fucking kidding you.
No, he did not. No,
girl,
no,
don't even get us started on Michael Long. Shit.
Oh my God. Are you kidding me?
I am not playing with you right now. That's why I don't even talk about the case hardly ever, because there's so much to it and it's so mind-boggling. But I can focus on the money and where that went, because we know
right.
Where, okay, so you minus about 5,000 off of that 52,000. There's still 40 some odd thousand that's still not accounted for. And that's not including what I just said, PayPal, Venmo, all that other shit.
And he just posted a video.
Oh, for fuck's sakes.
It just alerted me. I've said in here that I'm subscribed.
Oh, I'm subscribed to everybody I don't like. There's no shame in my game.
Well, no, I mean, I've watched her since the beginning, but I've listened to y'all, and I get where I mean, I don't agree with what some of the stuff she's done.
Oh
Not
Jesus!
saying that no,
It's a
I
Kylie
don't
video.
agree. Yeah, it is. It is inconsistencies in interviews. Okay, so I've got a question though. What do y'all think about the creators doing Amazon wish list?
I don't find anything wrong with wish list or like cash apping and PayPaling, as long as there's not some lie or fucked up guilt attached to it. Like if you just like have
Okay,
your links and you put them over there and like you let people know they're there, that's
because
fine
I know
too.
subs ask for it. I know they
They
ask for it.
they do,
That's
and
why
you know
I
what?
asked your opinion.
Right, and you know what? I don't find nothing wrong with it as long as you're not lying and guilting people. Like, yeah, dude, do it.
Right. Or saying over and over, here's my PayPal, here's my or I hate that and this is something I do not like, that you only read super chats.
Oh,
That drives me nuts.
yes, I like really like that's. I get it. Like times are tough, and people need money, but like, what? Like I feel like you really are smacking people in the face with like only reading super chats and like that's mean. That mean like I don't know. That takes away anything, any kind of authenticity to your subject. I feel because
And
like okay, the other night I'm not even going to name this creator's name because I think they're nice, okay? But I kept saying the same thing over and over again. I wasn't spamming the chat. Like I said it more than one time in this creator's stream over a couple days, okay? And the subject was they keep talking about parents discouraging these kids from reporting tips in the Kylie Rodney case. Law enforcement did not say parents. They said adults.
yep, they sure did. They did not say parents.
So they could be very well talking about the 18-year-olds that are involved in this case. And it makes
Right.
sense to me that they're talking about the 18-year-olds because more
Or
than
the
one.
older ones. There was older ones at that party.
That too. But it makes sense to me because they said it was reported to us that adults are discouraging kids from phoning in tips. So what I think what happened is that it was reported like from Jagger and Sammy saying you guys can call us instead of law enforcement. I feel like somebody reported in, hey, they're 18 years old and they're doing X, Y, and Z. They're telling people not to phone in tips. I feel like that's how it was reported. So that's why law enforcement said it that way. They didn't say
Right.
parent.
Right. They did not. They
And
never
people
said
just assume
parents.
that. So I kept saying this because people on the panel kept saying, "Oh, these parents are so fucked up." Blah blah blah. I'm like, they didn't say parents. They didn't. And then finally, I super chatted it, and it got attention. And I was just like, "Fuck!" I had to be $10 too because, god damn it, it was like fucking 3-4 sentences. I was like so pissed. I was so pissed, bitch. Oh, people. But I feel like this person's really nice, and I maybe they really didn't see my comment, but I don't know. Who knows?
Yeah, I'm sure they've seen it. They just didn't want to, you know what
They
I
were like,
mean?
"Nah,
They do the super chat
we
shit.
need the super chat, bitch. Sorry."
Yep.
But I'm still not sure about that creator, so I didn't want to like blast them. Like I don't know, but yeah, I think it's kind of messed up. But as long as there's no guilt or lies attached to financial links, I don't think there's anything wrong with it. Of course, I'm a creator and I have my links, so you know. But I'm also not out here fucking lying or fucking talking about shit that just some Joe Schmo DM me that I don't know. Like certain creators. Annie Banani. Annie Banani?
People are like, why would he lie? I'm like, well, look at what the fuck Jessica did. Look at how
Right.
many people have lied that we've had to call out. We have actually had to call them out.
Yeah. Why would they lie? Why wouldn't they? For some reason, people like to do that. I don't know why. Attention or some
B
shit.
Tim said, here's a $10 super chat so you can read my super chat. I honor you. I bless you. And I appreciate you, B Tim, in the house.
Blessings, blessings coming through. Blessings. Oh God, I can't. Have you guys seen? Okay, this is off the subject. All In with Ari.
No.
That really pretty girl who supposedly lives in her car, and
Oh, I have.
she's super about Jesus and like her blessings, like they're coming
Oh
through.
no, I haven't seen that one. I thought you were talking about the one that goes to the gym and bathes and all,
Yes,
and
her.
has the
Yes,
storage unit.
yes.
Yeah, I think she
She's in
lives in the
L.A.
storage unit. Yeah.
Oh no, she doesn't live in a storage unit. I don't know if she has a storage unit. She's a brunette and like probably like in her late 20s. Really, really pretty.
I don't know if we're talking about the same one, but I know the one I'm talking about. She has a storage unit that's set up like a bedroom. It looks like she lives in there.
Her. That's a cool bedroom, huh?
Yes.
Like, I think that's so neat, and like, I'm surprised she doesn't get in trouble for it. But she said, like, no, I'll come here and like, I could treat it as my bedroom, and I don't sleep here.
Just
And
not.
I'm just like, that's a neat, really neat, like, way to do your storage room, though, if you're homeless.
Also
Yeah, I
gives
think she
Jim.
sleeps in there.
I think it also gives Jim tips on where to live next.
Exactly. I thought the same thing. I wanted to say that last. Oh, it was everything I could do not to post, but I'm not. I'm not gonna play. He's wanting somebody like us to call in.
Yeah, I mean, he has no content. Hi, Queen Bee. Hi, Cap.
What's
Hi.
happening, man?
Hey,
That way.
No problem.
you like Kate Cap.
I think that's Cap, right? Cap or something like that. Your name?
Cap or Cappy, either
Cappy.
one.
All
Gay
right.
nun.
Cool.
I
Yes,
answer
it
to
says
it all.
Sister Pride.
Sister
Sister Pride.
Pride.
That's
Sweet
all I
tea.
can remember. Sister Pride.
The other day, Laura was like, "Wait a minute, you're Captain Napton." I'm like, "Yes." She's like, "What? I didn't know that." I've been up
I
here
know. I
talking
started
for
cracking
like a
up. I'm
month.
like, oh shit. She's been up here on panel with us how many times?
Right? No, the whole time she never knew. It's fucking hilarious.
So, did you guys hear about like Ren Eleanor situation?
Oh, Ren Eleanor. Yeah, I was actually just researching that this morning.
That's crazy. Like, did you guys?
Okay, like I don't know if you're gonna like my opinion on that then.
Well, you could say your opinion. You're open to it.
Well, okay, listen. Okay, so I've done videos on the Dad Challenge podcast and the anti-mommy vlogging community, right?
Mm-hmm.
And it's like, for a while, I was like, I really, like, that's cool. Like, I don't like Dad Challenge podcast and what he stood for in the long case, but that's good that he's advocating for kids. But, like, the farther I look into it, he's a total fraud. But besides that, like, his whole research on the analytics it's like not all the way true, for one thing, because kids go in under their parents' accounts all the time. So that X amount of male subscribers could be kids. And another thing is this, like, I was looking into that Ren Eleanor thing, and I don't put my kids out there, right?
Mm-hmm.
For a reason. But I feel like some of the stuff was kind of blown out of proportion. And I've just researched it today, so maybe I need to do some more research. But some of the comments that some of the creators were showing, I felt like could have been innocent.
One of the did you see the translated one, the Arabic that was translated that said that the 3-year-old should do something to the man's private parts?
No, and I'm sure that there are some like that. I'm talking about like cute, like, oh, her feet are so cute. Like, I've said things like that.
Did you see the 70 million the video where she had the kid use a razor blade and touch it to her private parts with a tampon?
Yeah, I don't like that. I don't like that any of the creators are doing that. Like, okay, so it's a trending like content subject of how much personal space does a mom really have, and by testing that, I'm just explaining it to everybody. And in testing that, like, you hand your child, like toddler age, things that you use, like a deodorant, a toothbrush, and so all of a hairbrush, all of those things I think are fine. But tampons and razors and shit like that. And like, I think it's funny because it's innocent, but I'm not a pervert either.
Yeah, but basically she sees the comments and she knows that there are perverts watching her channel, and then
Right.
she's exploiting her kid for money. Like, for instance, that 70 million. I think with with TikTok, that's like 70 million would be like $3,500 that you would get with ad revenue, just with ad revenue on TikTok.
That's insane.
So
I watched somebody say that they know this guy went through the videos and showed where people were stopping on the video.
yeah, because I'm sorry.
Yeah, no,
because
ahead,
originally
sorry.
like YouTube had that problem where there was comments, like you know like how kid videos don't have like comments enabled anymore. Basically what happened was a guy figured out that the algorithm, once you start watching kid videos, would recommend other kid videos, and then that you would go down to the timestamp and it would tell you the positions, like certain awkward positions of kids,
Right.
and then the
Wait,
algorithm
what?
yeah, this is what happened a couple of years ago with YouTube, and YouTube kept on recommending more kind of pedo videos to people because that's what the algorithm did. And then when some of them actually started putting like a little bit in the chat, like on the top, like code words for videos that would have those types of videos. So, and then like some guy discovered it because what happened was he was just looking at like, I guess, women in lingerie or something like that. I don't know why he was doing that, but that's not me. But he figured as soon as like he got to like the 6th video, it started recommending these videos with kids and the timestamps on the bottom. And then the New York Times, I think the Wall Street Journal did the same thing. And it took them like 6 tries basically to eventually find it. And that's why YouTube disables comments on videos. But in TikTok's case, they don't disable comments and also allow duets to happen. Like I seen duets, like literally, like I went to like a couple of days ago and I saw a duet with a shirtless woman or something like that, or full grown men doing duets with a 3-year-old girl.
Yeah, no.
I understand how the algorithm works and how like you watch something and then you'll get recommended more of that thing. But who's putting these timestamps in? The creators?
No, the people. I don't want to say that. I don't know what like
right.
The
chomos. Okay. So they're putting them in the comments, and that's why they disabled the comments.
Yeah, because they would timestamp. They would watch it and be like, "Oh, this kid's doing a position where."
Got you. Okay.
Are their feet? And I watched a video where this mom took her child to shop for period stuff. I get where she's going, but that's to me it's a little too much. Then I watched one where she was bra shopping and measuring her child's bust on YouTube, and I was like, whoa, that's too much. And the creators showed where people were stopping at it.
Yeah. And the problem is that basically, and then like, for instance, Nebler made this whole video about it. And then he tried to do a TikTok video to call her out. And then TikTok banned him for harassment and bullying instead of her.
How are they seeing where people stop at it?
I don't know. He had it where he pulled up on YouTube. There's a way to do it. I'll have to go back and watch his video. But there's a way to go in there. And I'll let me find the video and I'll send you the link to it.
Okay.
All right, just be careful of the video because I don't want to get recommendations.
No. I'm talking about this was the creator that was calling him out on it.
Oh,
no, I would never. No, sir.
Yeah. Okay. No problem.
I mean, Dad Challenge podcast. I really just like, as far as he goes, like if that's when you're talking about, like he exploits children while he is calling out exploitation. He's a total fraud and a piece of shit.
I watched that. I do not like him, but I watched the video. The only video I watched of him was that one where he stopped at I don't know why, but it popped up on my reel, and or my algorithm, whatever you want to.
Yes, I do, Blonderella.
Hey, you guys! I have breaking news. Breaking news.
Breaking news.
What?
Yeah. Hey, sweetie, how you
Hello.
doing? Hey, Ken.
Breaking
morning.
I just jumped in here.
Girl.
What?
I said, breaking news, spill the beans, girl.
I hope it's good news.
Oh, it is. It's great news. When you were on panel the other night, I was down in Salty's chat, and I don't know what night wasn't the last time. I think it was the time before that. But anyway, my boyfriend Jim Terry He's been avoiding me, right?
Yeah. You said my boyfriend, Jim
He's my
Derry.
boyfriend. Stop acting like he's not, you guys. Anyway,
You putting a bag over that man's head.
She said, "Stop acting like he's not, you guys."
You got a paper bag handy, don't you?
anyway, it was a good inside joke. They were allowing the comments and everything, and I just told on myself. Dang. Anyway, I kept telling him that I still had that bottle, and he was supposed to meet me in the woods. But do you remember the next day he had a little short? He was coming out of the woods.
In the woods, bitch. I'm done.
Girl, you know.
No.
And he was over on Roach Motel's show one day, and he was talking about, because see, I take these things because I wonder why some of his behaviors are the way they are. So anyway, I saw him on, the show that I was just mentioned, and he was talking about he doesn't get on planes, and he talked to somebody and said he likes to be in control. So now I understand why he doesn't like it when I bring out the handcuffs.
Oh.
He has to be in control. He freaks out, girl.
We got to get together so we're both not watching him.
Said, "Wait a minute, Jimmy's cheating on me." Oh fuck! Here we go.
The sack
girl,
lady.
I done told
lady.
him.
I got a new name.
Who is this?
Lady.
Who is this? Girl, one of his girlfriends tried to come after me, and I'm like, we're going to just have to shut this down because, I ain't going to have somebody stalking me, harassing me. And anyway, he kicked her to the curb, but I don't know. There's all these bitches coming out of the woodwork.
Did you see where people were calling out the shack lady in his chat saying that she was sucking his, what?
Whoa.
Oh, no, I didn't see that.
Yeah. Yep.
I didn't see that. Well,
and Jim even said something about it. He said, so y'all think I'm banging the shack lady? I can't remember what all he said, but he said something vulgar. But I was
what
like,
show was it? Was it last night's or?
No, this was a couple.
Okay.
Yeah,
I haven't
this was
seen
a few
all
months
his
back.
stuff, so.
We got to get together where we're both not watching him because I record it too. Yeah, I think I took a screenshot of your email. I'm gonna email you. So we're both not watching him. I don't want to give him, but I want to record it. I want to keep.
I just wanted to update whoever watched that chat over in Salty's that we did end up together, and so I think it got a little crazy because some people were like, "I'm so sorry, Kim." I was like, "You guys just have no idea what he's put me through." And
so wait a minute.
And I go, "I love inside jokes."
I got a question then. Okay, so what size is the chapstick? Is it a mini?
Chapstick.
Big Tim.
I don't.
Chapstick.
I'm not revealing. I'm not that type of girl. That's why you don't kiss and tell, huh?
What's the deal?
Trust me.
What's the deal with Shaq? Is it true that she called him around 4 in the morning or something?
Absolutely. Absolutely.
It was 6 in the morning, and she lied about it. I was on panel with her. He calls in.
So that's why he didn't meet me the one time because them two was in bed together, I guess.
Well, he called her out on it and said, "You called me at 6 o'clock in the morning." He said it 3 times. And she said no every time. And then he got off the phone, or got off the, I think he was on the phone with Salty. And he got off, and then all of a sudden she admits that she called him. And we're like, whoa. What the fuck is going on here? Mm-hmm. You said you didn't call him.
Because she knows about me, so she can't put too much, she told on herself.
Well, that's why I saw him when he was up here. Did you, why is she calling him? What is she calling him for? Because
Ranger
everything his hands is in,
Ranger
bad.
In the house.
Well, he was talking about Ranger last night too. Ranger, he was talking about you.
Did you? Okay, let me start by saying, can I say one thing to start? I just want to say meow. So listen up.
Yeah, it's a purr. You have to purr next time.
I can't do that. I'm like in my post-COVID week, and yeah, I just can't do it. My natural voice might sound like a purr this week. So yeah, sweet tea. Hey, ladies, and hey, Tim.
Hey, Ranger.
Look, did you hear that shit last night? Like,
Yep.
talking about
through
that
it,
guy.
so I didn't hear it all.
He said that, that military guy on panel with the yellow hair.
Oh, I did hear that. Yes.
Seems mushy, and I wouldn't want that guy defending our country. And let me just say to Jim Terry, you jackass. First of all, look at that picture right there. That's what he's talking about. It's like, you can't see that brown line there. That's a hat fool. And I have a full head of hair. Thank you very much. And I mean, it's receding just slightly a little bit, the widow's peak or whatever they call it. But yeah, like, are you serious with this yellow hair? Now, mind you, I mean, I'm so sorry that, I don't have 10 cans of turtle wax in my camper, but take off your hat. Let's see what that's all about, buddy.
I mean, did you not wait? Last night he said that he was going to do
it. As his girlfriend, he's very jealous. He's very jealous of men like you. You have a sexy voice, and he's just jealous.
And I don't even use a voice changer.
I mean, that's why he has the wigs. Because
jealous. So this is something I don't understand, Ranger. This is something I don't understand. He dogs out Doug. He dogs out Salty. Then Salty calls in. Did you hear this? Salty calls in and he changes his tune. Oh, and then he's all, and I'm like, wait a minute. Why are y'all fucking talking to him? He's dogging you out. I mean, I know I wouldn't. And I love Salty. You know that. But why? Why?
Well, I know they do talk a lot, and honestly, I believe Jim genuinely does like the show. I think he likes Salty because Salty is if nothing else, he is real. And
I absolutely, but that's just not a good look.
He uses all of us to promote his show. That's really what it comes down to.
All it is. All it is.
Yeah, because you wouldn't do the same thing if Salty had like 10 people watching. Guaranteed.
Oh, for sure. He makes that clear. He talks about the small channels, and can only get 65 people watching, and this.
But
and that,
his numbers are
He's
going
tried
down.
hard to get in here, though, hasn't he?
His numbers are going down, y'all. Though they're getting lower and lower. Have you noticed that?
Yep, I noticed that last night, actually.
Yep.
I didn't watch it. I skimmed
Ranger,
through it
we've
this
all
morning.
got to get together instead of all of us watching him. We've all got to get together and figure out some way to watch it all together.
I do the same thing, Kim. I just go. I happened to. That was when I came in there, and it wasn't 5 minutes, and he started talking about our show, so our Salty show. So yeah, and I can't handle 2 hours of him. It causes me severe anxiety.
Right. That's why I have to skim through it. I can't deal with the nonsense.
Oh no, I record it. So
I just meet him after in the woods with the bottle, and it shuts him up pretty fast.
I mean, I watched maybe 2 minutes of his show, and I logged in, and it was literally a lady gave him a super chat, and he just spent 4 or 5 minutes making fun of her look. Like, oh, do you cut yourself? You need to call me up. And I'm like, okay, bro, she just sent you money. Maybe you should not be a piece of shit to that person.
Yeah, he asked them, the ladies, when they call, he asked them their height and weight, and and he I feel these women that are throwing money at him, because he does rake in the super chats. These women, it really, really, it's concerning for me, what is going on in their personal life, that they think that men that treat women this way is okay. That blows me away.
Well, me and him are just friends.
There's a whole industry in treating women badly and telling men to buy their courses. Look at Andrew Tate. Look at the people, the other podcasts. Sometimes, I'm sure that will be his next incarnation. He'll be like, buy my course, how to get women. You treat them badly, and buy my course for $500. Join my membership, That's the same thing that's probably going to happen with.
Right. Well, I mean, he thinks he's on. He thinks he has a radio show to begin with. Have you guys heard him say that? You're live on the radio. It's like, dude, this isn't the radio.
Yeah, but what is his show really like? I haven't watched the recent. Does he just pick up calls and just randomly rant about people?
Yes. Yes, and he allows some really, I mean, I'm all for, I mean, in our chat over there at Salty, we are all about free speech in our chat for real. We won't delete, we rarely time out. But if we will delete you if you call someone directly, if you attack someone and call them foul names or something like that, you're definitely going to get deleted. But other than that, you can criticize. You can say, Ranger sucks or whatever. I don't care. And we allow people to speak, and that's an unusual thing, with these shows. But he allows, like, you read his comments there or the chat. It's crazy the stuff that is said in there. There's racism, there's sexism. Yeah. It's insane what they allow. And Kim, come on now. He likes those handcuffs. Like you and I talked a few days ago on this very show, and I think he definitely has.
That's why I stayed quiet. It was I couldn't reveal, but I started to.
He has women problems for real that probably lead back to his mother for real. And, like I said on the show the other day, and I'll say it again, I just have this mental image of him, like in his private world. He's one of those people that, hires some woman to come in wearing like leather and mini skirt, and she shows up with all the toys and the tools. And
is that where the super chats go?
Yeah, exactly. Shoves that apple in his mouth, handcuffs him and beats his ass.
Absolutely, he does. He hires a maid and has her wear that,
right.
The maid outfit.
No, he hires a nun, to come in with the handcuffs. That's the truth.
He loves those gay California nuns.
Exactly. It reminds him when he was a kid. Yeah, it reminds me when he was a kid, and he had to be disciplined when he was in church school, and that's the whole thing. That's
right.
So he insulted you because of your hair, like the color of your hair?
Oh yeah, and my hair is brown, but he was looking at this what do you call it? My photo there that's on screen, and I have a hat on, and I didn't understand that until I actually was logging into StreamYard on this show, and so I looked at that picture and I thought, oh, okay, so he's not really paying close enough attention to realize that that's actually a hat. That's not my hair. So yeah, whatever. I mean, if you're talking about me, I must be important. So thank you, Jim.
Right.
I'm sure he just talks about everyone.
Oh yeah.
He can't do any research. He can't really do any sort of like investigation. He just his whole entire show is just basically calling up, insulting those people, insulting other people, and threaten to dox people and never dox them.
Yeah, they threatened me with that like 3 weeks ago or something, and it never happened. Like,
look,
call my neighbors, call them, man, call them.
That's the way I feel, Ranger. Look, he must be found me because I've never had issues with my internet, and I've been kicked out 3 times. Seriously, I'm not lying.
Jim Terry.
Yeah, he's done sent some kind of link. I don't know, but I ain't clicked on anything. I didn't, and I damn sure didn't go to that Q code.
Oh no, I wouldn't on anyone's actually.
Yeah, no, I don't care who they are. I'm not, and that, notice he was begging people to go there last night, so not a lot of people went there.
What was the Q code, just so people who don't watch Jim Terry
it was Mr. X, supposedly at someone's grave in Alabama.
Also,
who that is?
Pee Wee Herman.
Right,
yeah.
right.
Yep, that's who he looks like.
Yep.
I just find it hilarious. Have you heard him talk? Mr. X last night was defaming women. I mean, it was nasty. And him writing children's books. I was like, you sapsucker.
Yes, nasty. And and what he did with that graveyard, we all know what that was about. And that is just that I don't even have a word for what that is.
It's disgusting.
Awful. Can you describe what I don't watch Jim Terry because I think he's a piece of shit, but like what is the graveyard situation?
Really, that's about Laura and her ex-husband.
Yes, he went to Laura's ex-husband's grave. Yes.
Yeah, that's vile, and it's Yeah, Laura is a tough woman, but there's some things you don't do. But she also has children. That is the father of her
Right.
child, and he's a child, and his dad just died a few months ago, and
Right.
that is horrendous that he is bringing that into a show. It is not necessary. These fools will still watch him and give him super chats. So
Ranger,
why?
did you hear him talk about me? Sorry, I'm interrupted, but did you hear him talk about my sister
Oh no.
dying of butthole cancer?
Oh, I didn't know that was your sister he was talking about. Yes, I did hear
Yes.
that.
And then I get up on Salty's channel and do nothing but cry about all my family that died of cancer. Number one, that's the only person in my family that's died of cancer. Number two, that is not all I talk about, and you know that. Do I bring up
No.
my experiences? Yes. I'm an open book. I've said that.
We
That's
all
why I
do.
don't give a shit if he doxes me. Find out who I am. I promise you, everything I've said is true. I can
Right.
prove I was in foster care. I can prove everything I've said. So F you. But to say that about my sister, I mean,
Yeah,
it
it's
was
vile.
just
But you know
it's
what?
sickening.
You know what annoys me is that people actually like know he does all these terrible things and says this. I mean, he's visiting
And still watches him.
and still watches him. And you know what? It's like, do unto others as you like people to do unto you. So, we'll see what happens when you guys get that situation happening to you.
Well, BTM, there was a black girl called in last night praising him, and he had just had somebody not even, I don't know how long ago, not in the stream, call Michelle the N word.
Oh
And that's
wow.
happened twice on his show. Twice. I've sent it to Queen. I recorded it and sent it to her. He's twice now called, somebody's called in and called Michelle the N word, and he laughs about it. He hangs up on them or they hang up, but he laughs.
Yeah, he's not gonna have a YouTube channel long because eventually, because like his chat and all that shit's gonna catch up to him, and he's just gonna get banned.
Well, I was going to ask that. I mean, my understanding is that as a mod, if I allow a lot of these things, that's putting the channel, in jeopardy.
At risk.
And especially if you have a call-in or if you have a guest like Jim Terry who uses these particular words that YouTube that there's some things they don't take light. This is what I understood was that they don't take it lightly. So I don't really know how on earth is he getting away with this.
He's talking about the president. He's talking about politics, and he talked about COVID.
It's because he's too small right now. When he starts getting bigger and bigger, then he gets noticed, and then eventually he's going to get banned, and then he's not going to be able to help YouTube, and then he's not going to have Twitch because Twitch says you have to monitor your chat. So if someone says something like messed up in the chat and you don't ban them immediately, you will be banned from Twitch, and then he's going to get banned from Facebook if he tries to do that with Facebook, and then he's going to have to be on Odyssey. Good luck with Odyssey.
Wow.
It's like with the 20 people you'll get to actually log into Odyssey.
Yeah, when I first came on here, I mean, I've used YouTube for years to watch music videos. I had no idea that this stuff took place. I watched documentaries and like that.
There's no
Me
line.
either. I went to normal channels, I think, watching, and then all this blew up, and I was like,
right. They put it, when I first got on here, they put a channel in front of me called Save Robbie, and so I clicked on it and I watched it, and then Robbie was yapping about this lady, Natasha Cooper. So then I bounced over to her, and that's a whole other conversation. But she got banned from YouTube. I mean, she pops back up with new channels all the time and then gets taken down. But my understanding is that she started on Facebook and Twitch, and that they got rid of her very, very quickly.
Yeah.
wow.
And it's like, if you, let's say you're banned and you try to jump to another channel that you have like a second channel, they'll ban you for that, for ban evasion. They do that all the time. So when Doug was like saying like, oh, I don't care if my second channel gets banned, and then he realized probably someone told him like, oh wait, if that channel does get banned, your main channel will get banned and you get no money. So like, it's the same thing. People don't know the rules, but.
Hey, I think I like Doug. When I watch him, it actually reminds me of Natasha Cooper because they both kind of play the same playbook. She'll get on there and she'll be like, y'all, and because she's from like Northwest Florida and she's got that Southern thing going on, and no offense, sweetie, and she'll get on there and she'll be like, y'all, my central air broke down and I need to buy 6 window unit air conditioners. And, you know, and these people that follow her, and then suddenly she has like, you know, $2,000 in her GoFundMe fund for her new air conditioners, which we all know is bogus because she rents her house and, you know, blah, blah, blah. So she don't really have to buy those. But then a couple weeks ago, I don't watch these people anymore, but I still get them put in front of me. And you know, a couple weeks ago, she's like, yo, I need to take a vacation. You know, this stresses me out and blah, blah, blah. And like 2 days later, her people had donated $5,000 and she's off to vacation. It is incredible, the people that give money to people like Doug and Jim and this lady, Natasha Cooper. It's incredible to me.
It's easy to part a fool with their money.
Yeah.
It's sickening that people support, you know, somebody saying what he says. You know, and just like Pecan Pie saying he exploded the belt, Jim has no line. There's no line.
Yeah.
He's as low can go. He's a snake.
Yeah, I mean, and also if you look at Doug's Amazon wish list, it's like some crazy shit. Like he's asking for like a $1,700 computer. Drones. Like, no, I posted it in the chat. You can like look at it. Like the craziest shit you'll see that he's asking for. He like, you know, a foot massager, green screen, 2 chairs, laptops,
a hose, a water hose, so he can pee from his computer.
Someone bought him the drone. I think someone actually bought him the drone. You know, manscaping. He's asking for manscaping.
Ew.
He's like, you gotta. I posted it. You can actually look at his Amazon.
I'm looking at it right now.
Yeah, it's crazy what he's asking for. Like, whoever wants to buy this for them, you know, you got a lot of money to spend and waste. There's a lot of hungry children in the world. You could probably give that money to them.
Leg massager.
Because he never wants to move away from that screen. That's what it comes down to. The people always say that apparently he admits that he sits there and like pees in a bottle or something. So
you can actually watch the recording on BitChute of him like on a live stream. He's drunk and he just pees in a bottle while he's talking on the stream.
Oh my God.
And you see the bottle with lifting up.
Classy.
Dang, it's long. I'm still going.
Yeah, it's a very long. Yeah, I put it in the chat. It's a very long wish list.
I know. I'm looking at it.
Tyler just says like,
you know what? Pecan Pie. She said, remember the attic girl that was having upwards of 10K in her chats, donating tons of money and taking bets when she'd OD. Yeah, they were. Her name was Ashley. They were taking bets on when she would overdose and sending her money so she could get drugs to do it.
Oh my God, that's
pretty evil. Yeah.
And then she would sit on her live stream and doze off and just like nod off and be laying in the bed, nodded off. They'd call the police and SWAT her ass. And it was terrible. It was awful.
That sounds like dark web stuff, you know?
Funny. It's not even funny.
Yeah. That's like,
it was all over YouTube. She's still on YouTube.
That's dark. That's very dark. But that's what you get with these RL streamings. Like you see that a lot with people that just like IP2 streamers in the trailer. It's like, you know, like the campers. You see the same thing happen. I think like there's an actor right now in one of the campers, like a drug addict. And he's like literally doing drugs in this camper and people watch him. I don't watch him. I just hear people reporting about him. It's like some crazy stuff people will pay for.
But I will say this about the wish list. I've seen subscribers ask for the wish list. Put a wish list up. So I can't really fault them for doing it, but some of the things on there are outrageous.
Yeah, I mean, like if you look at Tyler's wish list, it's like so mundane. It's like, okay, I just want something like a post sticker.
Roach Motel has a wish list.
Yeah, he has a wish list.
Please put it in the chat, please.
I mean, like I gotta look for it. His channel because I don't watch his channel.
Let's put that over here in the chat. Let's check this out.
Pecan Power, you talking about the cat lady? She had something cat in her name. She was nodding out on the live stream.
Yeah, it's Ashley. What did she go by? Ashley.
Ashley Cat or something.
Ashley Cat or something like that. Yeah, that's exactly.
I was on TikTok, and I don't watch TikTok hardly anymore. But
TikTok,
yes. I don't hardly watch TikTok anymore, but when I was watching it come out up on my stream, and I could not believe it.
Yeah, like Tyler's is so small in comparison. It's like literally like $400. That's it.
Yeah, he don't have much on here.
I mean, I can see when people ask for it. That's why I asked Sister Pride a while ago. I can see when people ask for it, but I don't know. I have mixed feelings on the wish list thing.
Oh, this one here on top was today the 18th. It was just added today.
Who is this person? Like Sandy Jersey Girl says, has anyone seen the girl lady aligned with Ari, supposed to live in her car, and in a month her channel blew up to almost 100K followers?
They're talking about, I think they're talking about the one man Sister Pride was talking about a while ago, that she has a storage unit. She supposedly lives in her car.
Well,
But the storage unit is set up like a bedroom. I think she's just not saying she lives in that storage unit.
And how is she secured? Like, how is she going to lock the thing from the inside?
Yes, I have seen it, and it's like that's what Cap's gonna do. Cappy's gonna do a video about her.
Oh, cool.
And there's clothes racks. Is that the one you're talking about, Queen, where she has clothes racks in there, or clothes are all
it's
hung
like
up?
she acts like she's living in a van or something, and it's like van life or some shit like that, or car or whatever. And she's like a real pretty girl, and then she just blew up overnight, like got a bunch of followers. She went viral overnight or something like that.
So just like the van girl on YouTube, like a couple of years ago.
Yeah. Well, she's very pretty too, as well. And they're like, why don't you?
Is she mixed? She looks mixed, but she's beautiful. I mean, like, gorgeous.
I don't know. But do you think like this is just like a social media like planting? Like these people don't really do this, and they're just like pretending, and they're paid by like YouTube or like some social media company to pretend they're living in a van and everything, and it's just so they know that's going to blow up, so they can sell products.
I think that could happen. I do believe that could happen after seeing that.
I have heard of people. They just go park at a park or somewhere. They video, and then they go right back home. They're not actually out on the road. They're pretending to be, and that's easy to do. You don't know where somebody's at.
All you need to do is get a very pretty girl, make her like do some sort of van life or living in something like that, and then you say, well, I need this product to sleep in my car, this battery, and she just advertises, and they probably pay like $20,000-$30,000 for it if it's like a lot of followers. I can just imagine like social media doing something like that.
Well, after seeing JT, I believe anything now on YouTube. I mean,
it's more like a comedy type. It's not that good though. It's pretty boring if you ask me. But
I've seen worse people than JT online. Way worse.
Yeah, I mean, some of it's funny, some of it's not. And
well, his Panlin was showing again last night, so you could tell he's in a camper. He's in a travel trailer camper. He's in something. Because you could see the Panlin again last night.
He ordered Michelle a pizza, and she let the guy in. They didn't show his face, but
yeah, they did.
Anyway.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, they did too.
Oh, yes, you saw his face? I didn't see his face. To him. I saw his body.
No, he talked to him. The guy looked straight at the camera. He talked to him. The guy's name was Chris, I think.
Yep.
Yeah, I saw that, but I didn't see. But anyway,
he showed him.
He went out the door, and Michelle stayed there. And I was like, well, I hope she locked the door. And then some other girl came up in the chat with a super chat saying, Michelle, go lock your door right now.
And he called her racist.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, when Chris was walking out the door, Jim Terry's like, yeah, that motherfucker looks like he healed 4 people on the way there.
Yeah.
And I thought, oh my God, like, what are you doing?
He was going to call him and give him a tip. And I thought, that boy will beat the shit out of you.
Right?
Yeah, he's a big dude.
That's who I wish Jim Terry would run into on a dark night in an alleyway. It's somebody that could take him out.
Oh no, don't say that.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Not like that.
Clip it.
I'm talking about knock him out. Not
clip it for the back.
No, I misspoke.
Too late. It's been clipped. It's the internet. It's
Oh,
forever.
sweetie, he is going to go gangster on your ass tonight. He's going to do a special live now.
Oh my God.
The whole stream will just be on Sweet Tea. He's gonna clip that one part, and he's like, "This lady wants to kill me."
Shit,
She's hired the lesbian nun and the blonde-haired soldier to come after me to kill me.
Look,
damn right.
Now we're reviewing.
Tell me your address. I want to meet up with you, Jim Terry. Give me your address. I want to talk to you face to face. If you're not scared of anybody,
loves that Sweet Tea. He loves to be talked to like that. Okay.
He'll be just. If you ever see you ever see Hitman?
He loves the belt. There's lots of things he likes.
Have you ever seen Hitman Absolution with the nun scene? That's what he's going to imagine when Cap comes over. The nun scene.
Yeah.
Oh my God, you guys are crazy. Oh my God.
Just rips off her nun outfit. It's all leather, tight leather outfit, and she's supposed to have a gun and starts shooting.
Oh my God.
Has handcuffs in the other hand.
That's right.
Exactly.
I know, Sun Beach. I miss Queen Beach streaming him.
Oh my gosh.
But she can't deal with it anymore.
Oh God, no! It's just too much.
It's just sick. It's just sick.
He's due for dehydration.
Also, his content is just so fucking boring. He just
it's the same shit over and over.
Most of it is, yes.
It's bro.
And making fun of your callers. Eventually, he's not going to have any callers because, just like the guy last night was going to eat the butter, he called him a moron. And I'm like, you're still calling him back to do this.
Anybody that's going to call in and eat a stick of butter on a fucking YouTube isn't.
See, if I was Jim Terry, I'd be like, listen, we want to keep your anonymity to so people don't make fun of you. So wear a pig mask while you eat the butter, and I'll pay you an extra $50.
That's a good idea, too.
Just that would be. It'd be like, I'll pay for the pig mask.
You know what?
Now it's sounding all day.
God.
Flush just happened.
I can't. It was muted on my screen.
Oh my God.
We got to get the Terry pictures up.
Oh my God.
Did you hear?
Oh, I swear to God, now I'm finding pictures of him. I'm gonna have T-shirts. I promise you that.
Oh my God. You know what sucks though? Is that he always probably will have a following of some kind because there's no shortage of people online that like to be abused like that for some reason. There's been creators that have had a following that they talk shit to all on the daily that just send them super chats and just continue to and the only way that they were ever stopped is that they got terminated by YouTube. The people were always there.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I was going to say, he better live it up now because that's what's going to end up happening.
Yeah.
And that's the sad part because he could have a gold mine, for real. He really could.
If he just toned it, took it back a few, about 10 to 20 notches, not even a few notches.
Exactly.
Dogging out people's families and doxing
and shit talking and being rude is what that's fine. That's all fine and well because that's just what it is. That's just who he is, and that's.
Hanging up on people that's nothing. Who cares about that? But really dogging people out, talking about their family that have had tragedies. That shit.
I got a clip where he called Michelle's neighborhood a jungle.
Oh God, really?
Yeah, he sure did.
What a fucking pig! Jesus Christ.
But I promise you this week, y'all, by the end of next week, I'll have an Etsy account up with his selling his shirts. I swear to God. No lie, I'm not joking. And Queeby knows I'm not joking.
Oh my gosh.
I told her, I said, do whatever you gotta do, girl.
And one to Laura.
Shit.
Oh, honey, I'm sending.
That's what I said.
I
really highly doubt Laura's gonna go on his show or whatever the fuck he said.
No,
I can't remember what you
Laura's show. He's supposed to go on Laura's show. He said because he's gonna wear the shirt to Laura's show. That's what he said.
Why would
No,
Laura?
why would she even give a fuck? You know, but why is Monkey Mar giving her fucking picture away like that anyways? What the fuck is she doing? You know what I mean? Like,
He was giving people Monkey Mar's YouTube channel and advertising for her last night. He was all about Monkey Mar last
that's
night.
probably why she did it then. Who the fuck knows? I don't.
I
Oh
don't know,
shit!
but
Hey,
he's
hey, hey,
taking.
hey, hey, Chloe,
What?
that was an accident. Did you unhide her?
Yeah,
Hold on.
yeah, I
Sorry.
seen it, but I couldn't do anything to fix it. I don't know how to fix that.
Shit. Trying to go back up and find where it was done so I can unhide her.
Yeah, it's right after. Like I had to hide the pornography links. That's why.
Oh, okay.
You see, like the multiple pornography links that seems to be littering every single YouTube chat in the world.
Yes, so gross.
And somebody was saying
Okay,
Salty
she's
was doing
unhidden.
that on purpose.
You're unhidden.
Salty is not putting porn links in his channel.
Yeah, that you can't do. It's a bot company. It's not like it has nothing to do with other creators. Yeah, Chloe, if you can't chat, hit me up in the DM. I think you're unhidden now.
Yeah, are you she should be able to. I mean, she should be able
I
to.
ain't believing Ranger just changed his picture. BTM, are you good at editing the videos and everything? I need somebody to help me, like,
No.
learn how to edit videos.
No.
I've got to figure it out. I guess I can Google somebody or something. I'm gonna have to do that.
Well, you can always like go to Fiverr.
Listen to Molly Rogue. I gotta play a piece of this. I won't play much of it.
Let me unmute it before before you start playing it because mine mutes and I have to unmute it.
All right. Yeah, it's gonna when the video plays, it mutes everybody.
Oh.
Yep. I'll pop it back off though. Hold on.
Draw for it.
She's cracking me the fuck up.
No. No.
Oh my god.
She's prank calling somebody. She's on the phone with somebody.
Like she's a cat in heat.
Yeah, that's what she said.
No.
She said I'm in heat. I gotta shut it off because he talks dirty as hell.
Girl,
he
that
starts
was
talking dirty as hell.
I am done. I am fucking
That
done.
was crazy.
Okay, Sister Pride.
She sounds like a fucking cat, though. Don't she sound like a real cat?
Dude, she sounds just like a female cat in heat. It's fucking horrible.
Yeah.
I'm tired.
I'm like, that is awful. Molly Golightly, damn.
Is she moved past the Vaughn one and she's going to something else now, Molly?
Yeah, her and Katie Joy are fighting over that case right now.
Fighting over what?
The Vaughn case.
I don't know.
Why are you fighting over a case?
Money, views.
Yeah, I was gonna say
Well, comes down to the Benjamins.
Look, there's plenty of people on YouTube. You don't have to fight over a case.
Well, you know, at least she's not spraying
Katie
pee on her.
supports Vaughn's dad, and Molly supports mom, and he said mom was scamming, and it's just been, bullshit. Then Katie took her donation back when she found out. She asked for her donation back through GoFundMe, I guess. I don't know. It's been a bunch of riffraff back and forth, but Katie ain't but she is not any better. You know what I mean? Like, she does some really foul shit. So,
I mean, like, I think Burnt Toast has like a video I watched, like, of she actually did a
I like watching Burnt Toast, but I don't like
Yeah.
how she's hooked up with Blair because he's just as bad. He's a
Oh.
fucking, you know what I mean? He's one of them fucking people too.
Yeah, but I saw that she like literally had like a video of Molly Golightly being arrested and thrown in the drunk tank for like shoplifting while drunk.
Oh no shit! Yeah, you know what? I think Savage played it. Savage lied.
Yeah, but yeah, I was like, I think she did it, and she was like screaming while in the drunk tank. It was like with her friend. It was so fucking surreal. Yeah, but she makes a lot of money. For
Yes,
instance,
she did. No. She stole money from a stripper.
Oh, that was no.
It
The
was
first
like $2 or $10 or something. I don't fucking know. It was
Right.
something stupid. You know what I mean? It was.
Yeah, but the one that I saw on Burnt Toast, I think it was that she was shoplifting something and stuffed in her like shirt or something, and they had like videotape. So, but she makes a lot of money though. Like,
Oh, I didn't see that.
Yeah, Burnt Toast has it. I think I have to look for it, but it was like in our stream. But she actually, like, for instance, on the 8/8/22, she made like almost $1,200 in super chats. Like, whenever she does the subject, she makes money. So
I don't watch her.
Molly.
Yeah,
Yeah.
makes a lot of money.
I saw the one on the street in New Orleans where she had ripped off the stripper, I guess, and she was. It was, wow, what a train wreck. And she's telling the cop, I know you want to F me in the A, and like crazy stuff. Oh yeah. And she's in the tank, like saying, call my husband. Oh,
I'm sure he was super proud of her.
It reminded me of Doug, like Uncle Tim or Uncle Bob, Uncle Walt.
I don't know. I think I think the Doug one is a little bit less. He didn't tell the officers, I want you to, you want to F me in my A.
Right.
That would be a very interesting video if we did. But apparently.
Yeah, that Doug one's funny. I can't help it. It's funny.
But what is the next script they're going to get into after this one? Like when they're done with the Kylie, when they can't get any more information with the Kylie, what's the next one? What do you think? Do you want to place bets?
I'm trying to think what they would get into.
Any case that comes out next, any case they can latch
got
on to for money.
A lot of strange things going on, kind of like Dylan's was, and this girl Kylie with this whole party thing, same thing.
Yeah. But usually they just wait for everyone to do research for them, and then they'll start streaming, and then they'll just make like conspiracy theories. That's usually how it goes. So they'll wait like a couple of days. They allow everyone else to do all the work and research, and then they're just like, look, guys, I did a lot of research, and here's all the information I got. That's usually how it goes for these guys.
Oh no.
Oh no. I like the picture. You're looking better.
Me too.
I have to give credit to Queen Bee because I stole this from her.
Oh, you're stealing her content? Oh my god, that's terrible. You can't do that. We're gonna have to.
I was gonna steal some content. Let's see.
That night when she put them on it, well, she's put them on a few shows, but a few nights ago, you guys were being hysterically crazy, and she was putting these pictures.
Even funnier because we were already in a funny mood,
I screenshotted all of them, and I sent them out to tons of people.
Oh, did you?
Oh yeah.
Maybe that's why he brought your name up.
Oh, could be. That's okay.
Yeah, I mean, why is he bringing your name up? Like, just
because me and you were talking the other day in here about, you said you screenshotted a bunch of them.
Oh yeah.
So he's like, oh, gotta go after this guy now.
Like, he doesn't realize the YouTube game. The YouTube game is you don't attack smaller channels. You attack the bigger channels so you can cipher off their members to you. So attacking individual smaller channels or individuals is not how you do the YouTube way. You need to go after the bigger YouTubers. That's how it usually goes, the YouTube style.
Queen, I just sent you a link that's for that post where they were pausing the video so BTM could watch it and see how they were doing it. I sent it to you through my phone. If you'll post it in the back chat.
The water boy.
The water boy.
That's one of my favorites.
How did you get those? BTM, send me those. I'll send you my email. Send me those.
Oh, you're not BTM. You're talking to Roger.
I mean, sorry,
you're talking about, what'd you say? You want me to leave? What'd you say?
Put it in the back chat. It's where.
What do you have? What is it?
It's the water boy.
To the dad pod post.
Oh yeah, we don't fuck with Dad Sean's podcast over here. We don't fuck with him.
Listen to me. Wait. They wanted to see where he's pausing. He's showing.
Well, she gone.
No. Oh my.
You say cut out. What happened?
Because the power of that struck her off the internet because she started talking and wanted to put the video on. That was the power. That was YouTube at work.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you. There's just like
Yep.
a huge fan in the background. Like,
Yeah, my headphones
Okay,
went out because my
okay,
child's
Ranger, we
calling.
need wig and lipstick. That's a good one.
I don't have that one.
Oh, crap.
This is, I don't have that one. I only stole 3 of them.
3 wigs. That's it.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, okay.
He's got a red one. It's beautiful.
One for every day of the week. Red, blue, blonde, black. Maybe like every time he does a new type of stream, he'll just change his wig. If he feels moody, he'll put the black wig on. If he feels feisty, he'll put the red wig on. That type of deal.
Right.
I feel like I'm giving like so many good ideas to Jim for his show.
Yeah.
I guarantee you the next stream he's gonna say like, okay guys, I'm gonna pay you $100 to put this pig mask on and eat this butter.
Sorry, y'all. My child kept calling my phone.
Oh, is
But
she
no-
all right?
That's some
Yes.
Devil's Reject stuff there, B-Tim. I'm telling you.
What, reject
She's
stuff?
You know that movie Devil's Reject? You ever seen it? When you talk about that pig mask eating that stick of butter. I don't know why I'm thinking of that movie for some reason.
Yeah, B-Tim, she's having me to read a book, and then we're going to go watch the movie.
Okay.
So she was calling me about the book. And it comes up on my iPad when she calls, so
Okay.
it threw me off. But, Queen, what I was telling you was they were wanting to see how he shows how people pause the video or where they pause it at. And I guess he showed how to do it. That's what it was. It wasn't anything. It's fine.
No, that's okay. I was gonna say, go to Dad Challenge Podcast on YouTube and tell them what the title is. They can look it up.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Harry.
I'll do that.
Pee Wee Herman, Jim's brother.
Yep. I'm putting it in the back chat, y'all.
Oh, I see. I see he's talking about Daddy 05. That was a crazy ass situation with Daddy 05.
That has to be one of my favorites also.
What, that face? Yeah, that kind of looks weird.
That's Mark Terry.
Can we get how you could do a deep fake with a face? Imagine if someone just did a live stream and did a deep face of Jim and just did said everything he would never say, like, I'm sorry for doxing you.
Oh, yeah, that would be funny.
And just did an entire stream pretend to be Jim, had a good Jim impersonation or something.
Ranger, that picture's freaking me out.
Yeah, it's Pee Wee Herman. He freaks everybody out.
Oh my God, though, he looks like, I'm sorry, but he looks like a cereal, you know what? I'm serious. Look at those eyes. Oh, I got to reduce my screen.
Kind of reminds me of the 90s bands, like the grunge movement a little bit.
Yes, it does. It really does.
Trigger warning.
Uh-oh.
Oh, no.
Coming up.
B-Tim, I'm serious, though. I want those pictures. I've been begging Queen to send them to me so I can make those shirts.
You mean Roger, not B-Tim.
I mean, Ranger. Good God. I'm sorry, B-Tim. Y'all, I was up too late last night.
Okay, put your email in chat and I'll send you, or I'll put mine in chat if you want.
Yeah, give me a second. I'm making myself a cup of coffee. I need to get my brain working.
Yeah, we had a blowout.
I'm in my she shed.
On podcast. I don't share his links over here because we had a major blowout, and then he went on to help somebody with a supposedly Cash App scam that didn't. She supposedly got robbed $60,000 from a Cash App that didn't get scammed. It was a big fucking disaster. So.
I mean, he's 100% fraud anyway. He's supposed to be fighting.
Sure.
He's supposed to be fighting. He's supposed to be fighting for the exploitation of children when he's exploiting children.
Right,
What is he
exactly.
doing? Like, what is the exploitation? I don't know anything about him. That's why I'm not.
Well, I mean, like okay. So first of all, starting off with the SL case, the Michael Long case.
Who covers him? Not Another Housewife. Go check her out. She's got some good shit on Dad Challenge podcast and all the shit he's pulled.
And then on my channel, the last video I did on him, like he lies. He lies all the time. Like, there was also like a secret within his church that he kept, and he was going to be a quote unquote whistleblower on. It's just a mess. He also like, okay, so with Danielle
a child
Cohen,
was what was it, RAP or touched or something like that in the church, and he kept his secret. He didn't tell anybody he was going to be a whistleblower about it. Yes, it was awful. Yes.
And so he was in trying to expose his church, he accidentally exposed himself a little bit. You know what I mean? Mm-hmm. And then with Danielle Cohen, like zooming into her tattoo on her chest, and like there's a whole bunch of stuff he's done that's just real gross. And he's really, I don't know. It's just like he has like very little boundaries, and he always doubles down when he's called out on anything. And he's just not good. And he's also a doxer too.
Yeah, what a piece of shit.
He really is. He really is.
I have no words. That's some fucked up shit that guy just did. I don't know.
No, he's got a lot going on, and it's just like, and then you see how he is. Like he also, like, I don't know, he'll tell little lies. Like he's technically biracial because his mom's half Jamaican, right?
Okay.
Or half like African, ethnicity.
Mm-hmm.
And so she was adopted though, right? And she was adopted by a white family, and I'm not saying there wasn't any trauma in her adoption, but he was commenting on this African American family, these family vloggers, and the grandpa, they did this whole fake ass like video. You could tell it was scripted as fuck, but he was trying to call them abusive. And he's all, I come from a family of color and I know how these like ass whoopings go in the culture or some shit like that. I'm paraphrasing. But then there's this other clip of him talking about his mother, like, and them not knowing her family until he was like 27 and she was like in her 40 or whatever. So it's like, okay, she grew up in that culture and you know this? No. Like he gets caught in all these weird lies all the time.
So to hide his racist remark, he
right to get leverage in a discussion regard. You know what I mean? Like he lies.
Like
so.
I know how those black people are because I came from black people and they're like this, and that's probably what.
Right.
Yeah. Don't clip me, guys. Don't clip me.
Yes. Totally. He totally to get leverage in arguments, like, and to hide his racism. Yeah. Basically all the time.
That's crazy. And like, he doesn't have a lot of, like, why would he do all these things for, like, he doesn't have a lot of views, to be completely honest with you, for doing that.
Like his engagement is pretty good, but for his numbers, I guess it could be better, I guess. I mean,
yeah, but if you're looking at 30,000, like he's getting 30,000 views, like does he live stream? Like how does he survive with only 30,000 views?
He premieres most of his like pre-recorded videos. Annie Banani's interaction is a lot better than his.
Oh, okay. Because it's like, he
made Annie Banani's intro during the Sophie Long case when all that shit was going on and they were going back and forth. Her intro with that sounds like, what is it? What did she say it sounds
10
like?
to Life with Annie Elise starts now.
Yeah, that's his dumbass. That's Dad Challenge podcast. That's him.
That's his. Yeah, and she still has that shit. It's him. Oh, Lord Jesus, help us all. Lord Jesus, bless us all.
So dramatic.
I cannot. I know. It's just the worst. God. I was just like, oh my God, I can't with these.
He had super secret evidence. I'm like, oh my God.
Super secret evidence. It was mind blowing. Yeah, and then we all got to see the super secret evidence and we were like, what the fuck? Are you serious? She drew pictures in the sand? What? Like, fucking shit? Are you serious? That was the evidence?
What's up, Modest
Man? Been here, Modest Man. How long you been here? Oh, there's my buddy Donnie Brasco.
Donnie Brasco.
I've never got to speak to Modest Man, but you know, Sister Pride, you know that he got fired from that church.
No
Oh,
shit. No shit. He got fired from
yes.
that church. I figured.
Oh,
Who?
he got Dad Challenge podcast. Hell yeah, he did. And he was trying to say it was discrimination against him being a dad and wanting paternity leave. Bullshit.
No, they said
they were
he
basically
played
telling
their conversation.
Oh yeah, he fucked himself. He recorded the whole conversation, and in that conversation, the church is basically telling him, like, you're kind of trying to acquire this following. It was almost kind of like he was like it sounded like they were telling him he was testing boundaries with his leadership, and then wanted to take a year off.
So what you're saying is that you recommend Dad Challenge to make a 501c3 and start a church on his channel?
Yeah, that's my recommendation.
You know, like follow Tyler's example and just do one mass a week, get the followers in
Well,
there.
you'll have to listen back some, Modest Man, because there's some. I came in with breaking news earlier.
Breaking news.
breaking news from an inside source. Super secret evidence.
Inside joke, you know.
A lot of moving parts. She's got a boyfriend, and he pretends that he's not the boyfriend.
Yeah.
And she tries to play.
You don't
play
need
cool.
all these women knowing he's got a woman, you know.
Right.
But we're actually just friends with benefits, you know.
Yeah.
But she puts the croaker sack over his head to sleep with him.
God,
she has to. She has to. And I usually
what
would.
really makes me, mad though, is when he makes plans and doesn't show. But he did show Modest Man in the woods, and you'll see his video because I was talking about it. Because Modest Man was in the chat going, "Kim, you do good on live. You should go up." I'm like, "No, I'm in here talking to my boyfriend Jimmy," but in the chat.
Okay, so can you tell us the tea? Like, is Mr. X like your secret lover behind Jim? It's like, are you dating Mr. X?
Not Mr. X.
You sure about that? If we got Mr. X on the show, we asked him about your secret relationship, what would he say?
Yeah, would he tell a different story?
He'll say
Are you sleeping with both of them?
He'll deny it and say he's never met me. Trust me.
Mm-hmm. It's very strange you're denying this.
Because Jim tries to hide even from his brother what's really going on.
I don't know. I think
she's with both of them.
Now we got the tea.
No, not that Pee Wee Herman looking dude.
Well, at least he has hair.
Pee Wee Herman?
The Mr. X guy, he has hair.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I know I told you I'd keep it a secret, but I've got to tell it. She told me she was with him.
Now, see, I can't trust you now, sweet tea.
I'm sorry, but it's just I had to break it.
In the back chat with that stuff.
We're you know what? We're holding an intervention right now.
You know what, B. Tim?
I think I do need an intervention because he's treating me like shit. Like, he did meet me in the woods and everything, but yeah, I'm not chasing, I don't need to chase anybody, that's for sure.
Damn.
Who was going to say B. Tim?
Me. Okay, so I was just looking at Dad Challenge podcast channel, and his numbers are not super good for his subscriber count. But Annie Banani, on the other hand, she has a lot of engagement. She's making good money on this shit.
Yeah, because usually you get about $1,000 to $2,000 for every 1 million views, and unless you have like some sort of paid advertisements, or maybe Patreon. He's doing well on Patreon.
I know this one YouTuber in the prison community. His channel is called End of Sentence, and his username is 1090Jake.
Little Minx, are you talking to me?
He had a.
Because yes, I do use the duct tape because he does not even shut up during that stuff.
I'm dying.
Oh, I'm gonna throw up.
He does not keep his mouth, you know.
Thanks, Sister
Good God,
Pride. You
shut
just put a
up.
picture in my head.
Oh, I'm gonna throw
Right,
up.
right.
But yeah, so this guy 1090 Jake, he like when he had 80,000 subscribers, he was making like 8 to 10K a month. Now he's up to when he was at like 300 and something subscribers. His engagement's really good though.
Yeah.
And he's the six, we call him the 6-figure felon. He makes 6 figures a year now. Like he's doing really good. Now he's almost to 1 million. He's like at almost to 800,000. And yeah, he's doing really good. So that tells me that Annie is making more. Yeah, she's making over 10,000 a month for sure. For
Yeah.
sure. Probably maybe closer to 20.
I mean, what's her views per month? I'm sorry we're jumping on this. What's her view?
I'm not, let's see here. I'm looking per video, and like her videos are over 100,000 views on every single video for the last couple months.
And it's like every day she posts?
She posts, I would sometimes a couple times a week. It just depends.
Yeah,
But at least once a week.
Yeah, so she definitely is probably making definitely like $6,000 to $10,000. That's the case on average.
And I'm sure Dad Challenge Podcast is making some money too. He already had stated before that he was putting his wife through college, and this was like last year. So I mean, because you got to remember they're getting super chats and PayPal's too.
Oh, okay. Yeah, and he gets Patreon $400 something.
Yeah. So they're making money. That's for
It's
sure.
interesting. It's definitely interesting what sells on here. There's an Asian lady, and I'm not sure, or well, she's a college student, and all she does is she goes live and she studies. She never talks. She just studies, and she makes an enormous amount of money, and people just tune in and watch her cat and watch her study. That's it.
I know. Like some people will do like sleep streams.
Yeah.
Like, there's a lot of different weird stuff that people get into and watch, and it's like it's kind of like if you give people. I think in those cases, it's like you're giving people like an area or a platform to kind of like congregate and chill and talk, and I guess that's why. I don't know.
I couldn't do a sleep stream. I had, these weird dreams I've been having. I couldn't do it. I had a dream yesterday or last night where I was calling my doctor for refills, and he was insisting that I tweet about it first.
You better post it to Twitter, buddy. You better post it to Twitter.
I know. That's what Modest Man was telling me last night. He was like, you might want to check your Twitter.
Holy shit. Oh, my God.
But that's the video probably make money.
Right.
That's the one that would probably make money.
Isn't that crazy?
People were talking about her earlier, that All In with Ari, that little pretend homeless chick that's real pretty, driving around LA. Like, she might be living in her car, but it's by choice. You know? And she uses all kinds of like buzzwords like homelessness and awareness and all these dumb fucking words that people get drawn into, and people are not seeing through it. Like, and finally I looked though this morning, and her comments are not as positive as they were, because she quit her job like just a week ago or so. She was talking about how, like, she has her job and she has bills to pay, and doing YouTube full time like wouldn't be in the chip or wouldn't be in the cards for a while, blah blah blah. And it's realistic. She has her job and she goes to the gym and showers and does all this. Well, last week, like a couple of days ago, she's like, okay, I quit my job. I'm doing YouTube full time. I really appreciate all you watermelons for donating for these hotels. Hotels in LA, even in really high crime neighborhoods,
God,
are like always going to be over $100 a night, and she's staying at nice places. She's dropping a good $500 a night.
No, I have a suspicion that she's probably like some sort of social media, like like you ever see those like people like TikTokers or stuff like that, and they're like in a house and they just make content. I think like a lot of these media companies will like just hire the people just to live in a car and probably just so they can sell product, because if it's like California, you basically have to sell what people would watch, basically, and you can make a lot of money. Think about it.
And it's
people were calling her out.
Exploitative. It's so
people
exploitative.
Were calling her out. People were calling her out saying, "Oh, hold on." Is it still there?
No. Oh wait.
People were calling her out saying that she was living in that storage unit.
Oh, this is a different girl, I think. The storage unit lady, I don't think that Ari has a storage unit, does she?
Oh, okay.
So wait, I'm gonna send a link to Queen, and because I don't think I have you on Messenger yet.
No, let me go and make a Facebook. Hold on.
Okay, I'm gonna send this link to Queen, and she'll send it to you. And this chick, she's super pretty. I honestly, like, some people were saying that they think that she might be like, yeah, like you were saying, B Tim, like an industry plant kind of.
Yeah,
And that they're gonna follow up and make a Netflix documentary, because like the housing crisis is bad everywhere, but it's really, really, really bad in the big cities like San Francisco and LA, and
California's the worst. It's worse than New York.
It's the worst, and it's like there's all these tent encampments everywhere, which is so exploitative because she's homeless by choice. She's basically like a car dweller, not a van dweller.
Yeah.
You know, it's fucking bullshit. It's
I mean, like
really sad.
I watched this one guy, I forgot the YouTuber's name, but he highlighted the homeless, and it's like the worst one I saw was veterans who are literally outside the veteran like administration.
The VA.
That's right.
And they don't want to go into the facility because they want like some semblance of control over their lives, so they have more ability to control their lives living on the streets. And it's like you see these guys who served in the military and in wars, and they're like have to live on the streets, which is disgusting. You know, it's messed up. And then like the whole what do you call that? That whole alley where like all homeless people live, and it's like
they're just there. It's just really sad. It's like they just roam the grounds all night there, and it's fucking horrible.
Yeah. So I mean, but it's due to BlackRock, because BlackRock has about $11 trillion in money, and they're buying up all the real estate, and also a lot of money from China, like buying up all the real estate.
Oh, and building those fucking superstructure fucking apartments and shit.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Basically, they're doing the same thing in Florida as well, like Canada, Florida, New York City's kind of like iffy. Like for instance, if you go into like you ever see like those big buildings in Manhattan and they're always empty all the time? The main reason is because they have investors in it and they can't rent it lower than what they're asking, or the bank will call them up and be like, oh, you're going to have to give money because you're getting a lower valuation for your property. So they rather lose money not getting rent. But this makes the prices of things, like people can't even live in those areas, in those buildings.
Yeah. No, it's like Los Angeles is becoming like a third world county. It's like it's either you're living in like a mansion or a tent. Yeah. It's like the middle class is like almost completely priced out of here.
Oh yeah, it's happening in Florida. It's happening in New York. It's happening because like COVID made everyone move to Florida. I'm giving an example. Like you, like Spring Hill, you could buy a place for like $117,000, 3-bedroom, and now it's almost $300,000.
Yes, it's fucking crazy.
Yeah, and actually,
Like I remember, like, okay, so around I graduated in '96, right? Or at least I was supposed to. That was my senior year. So around that time, friends of mine could get out of high school and, you know, they could live in the suburbs with a roommate, or they could move to maybe like inland, maybe a little more higher crime area and live by themselves. Okay. Now that's like not even an option. Like I remember making a list of different apartments that had like vacancies when my husband and I were looking about 10 years ago, is when this really started to get like, when it started kind of up to get real bad. And I remember my husband looking, because it was all like West LA locations, and I'm not that familiar with West LA, and he is. And he was like, this address here is a really nice neighborhood, but this address here is like high crime. Someone just got shot over there like last night.
Yeah.
And he's like, look at the rent. It's like the same. There's no difference in the rent anymore. It's like you're going to pay out your ass to live anywhere here, no matter what.
And that's going to happen is that everyone's going to be priced out. The people that you need to actually run the city are going to be priced out.
Yep.
And what you're going to do, machines are not going to be able to replace people for another 20, 30 years at least. I mean, I've seen the technology. It's not existent.
Right.
So, I mean,
it's like they gentrifying these areas too. Like Echo Park's an example. Like it's all like white hipsters living there, and they've priced out all of the Latino population.
Yeah.
And it's like, what's fucked up about that too is that the Echo Park area, like YouTubers did videos about it. They had this encampment there. They had lots of tents, and like, I guess that sucks for property owners there, but whatever. Y'all didn't care about it when fools were slanging drugs out of the park. You didn't care about that when bodies were ending up in the lake. But now you care that people are homeless there. Now you're going to do something about it because it's a gentrified area, and if they're $1 million properties now.
Right.
I mean,
right.
it's the same thing. Like, for instance, like I hate to talk about China because I get the jokes all the time. People say China. You ever heard of tofu dredge?
No.
So tofu dredge is basically what they refer to as Chinese projects that are built so shabbily that they will just collapse on themselves. And they do it. And the main reason is because you can't buy property in China. Because you could only lease the property from the government for 70 years. So companies will take money ahead of time to build the building before the building is actually built, and you're paying a mortgage for the property. But they build it shittily, or it will just collapse, or they'll never build it, and it's causing like China to have a complete economic collapse. For like real estate, it's like bigger than Lehman Brothers. And it's the same. Now all the people from China are taking their money and buying real estate in the United States because it's the only stable properties they can get.
Jesus Christ.
So it's pretty crazy. But yeah, I think someone said
scary. It's really scary.
Yeah. And then someone says runner girl. It's like everywhere I pay. Like, yeah, some people are saying like America has the highest poverty rate in comparison to Mexico.
I'm starting to believe it.
Well, my next plan is to live underground. I'm going to make do you ever see like the Darkest Night or something like that? The documentary was like 20 years ago.
No.
And it was a black and white film, and it was following the homeless people that lived under the city of New York. And a lot of people don't realize there's a lot of abandoned old train stations, abandoned tunnels from the Dutch.
I have seen it. Yes.
I have seen it. Yep. The tunnel people.
Yeah.
I haven't seen the black and white film, but I've seen documentaries about the underground living. Yes.
Yeah. So in the documentary, it showed one guy, and he built like a little house. He attached the electricity and water to the pipes. And he just basically had the dogs there for the rats, and he would just live underground, and he would just go up to maybe get bottles and stuff like that.
It was awesome. It's awesome.
And it's like it's got tunnels from like the Dutch, like that's how deep it can go, like from the 1600s. There's tunnels like as deep as that. So there's like a huge, like I think they estimated at that time like 250 to like 500,000 people live underground. I think it's 250,000 people in underground, like the subway system, and have like little villages underground and stuff like that.
That many people?
Yeah.
Jesus.
Like there's some people that haven't even seen the light of day in like 20 years. A lot of veterans live down there, people who are mentally ill, or people that just don't have anywhere to go.
Right. That's fucking crazy. Like I there's this underground like spot in Vegas, but it's not a train station. It's more like a storm drain type of deal. But so when it rains, they have to get out of there. But they're underground in the dark all day long.
Yeah, like your eyes get adjusted to it. It was such a crazy documentary, but yeah, I guess that will be like the next location where everyone will have to move if they can't afford the upground. They're gonna have to live underground New York City and build like an underground city for poor people, so they can go up to serve the rich people. The new society's new social order.
Shit, I'm looking at All In with Ari. Like shit, maybe Cappy's gonna change your channel to All In with Cappy and just be in her car living, getting the monies.
Exactly. You can just be like getting the money. You'd be like, listen, guys, I've decided to live in my car because rent's too much.
Yes, I'm gonna live in my car now. And
here's my Amazon wish list:
yes.
a porta potty.
Yes, please.
A water bottle. Sheets.
An outdoor shower, unless you want to spring for my gym membership for me.
Yeah, I will let the chat decide on which gym I'm going to join.
Right. Mm-hmm. That's just the way it's going to be.
And you can like rate each gym like shower. Be like, I like the shower in this one. I give it a 5 out of 10.
Cappy, they'll be like, Cappy, where's your husband and your kids? And they're out at the park right now. Yep. Mm-hmm.
They're in the storage shed.
Yeah, they're in the storage shed with the cats and my mom, and they're just chilling.
You know, I decided not to feed my cats anymore. I just let them roam around and eat the rats around the car.
Yeah, do what they were born to do.
You know,
so.
Are we giving good ideas to the chat to like figure out the next, like when they can't afford to live in a house anymore, they can live in the car?
I mean, it sounds like a plan to me. Ari seems to be doing just fine.
I recently bought an auction house.
You're the 1%. I see how it is. The 1%.
Okay, I'm gonna put it. I'm on
1%ers.
Sister Pride. I'm putting it in the private chat.
Okay.
And any of y'all can message me on this.
What, you trying to get people to work as servants to your new acquired property? I see how it is. You're working with McKenna, the deep state mailman.
Oh shit, the deep state. He thought that you were her, I think.
He thought who was who?
Because she's the Kim. Okay, the letter K, I think Kim bought the property, but Sweet Tea was going to give me her contact.
I know, but I think it's a conspiracy. I think
okay.
Sweet Tea is working with McKenna. It's very weird. Like
working with who? Wait a minute. Wait. One more.
You're working with the deep state the mailman deep state that is controlling this country. I mean, like, soon when we started mentioning about mailmen, like all the mailmen started talking, like saying, I'm a mailman. It's just like, you know, when someone says, yeah, I work for the CIA, I'm a police officer. It's very weird that all these mailmen just suddenly show up. And now you're talking about acquiring properties. I'm wondering what's going on. Queen Bee, when were you last paid off by Sweet Tea and her deep state?
Who's talking about acquiring? I hadn't acquired.
That is confidential information, and Queen Bee will not be speaking on behalf of that confidential information at this time.
You know, I'm starting to wonder about this channel with all these mailmen and rich 1%.
I'm locked in the comments in the back, y'all.
That's enough out of you, B. Tim.
Listen, am I going to disappear? Am I going to be like just like all the other people that mysteriously disappeared from Hillary Clinton's group that ever hung out with her?
Pretty much.
You never know with Sister Pride and me.
You never know.
And sorry.
Ranger is suddenly very quiet. You know, ex-military now in the chat as well. Is he like your bodyguard? You're both quite chummy. You know, so, are you like looking up my address and trying to silence me?
Modest Man and Ranger are my bodyguards.
Yeah,
that's right.
Suddenly he puts up a picture of a dog just to make him look like nice. Like, I wouldn't hurt a dog. And then he's like sharpening his knives. He's getting the bullets ready. He's going in for like that's the whole plan.
Rangers lead the way.
Exactly. You know, I mean, it's very interesting what's going on here. You know, and Kay hasn't talked one bit. She's probably like the super hacker of the group.
I'm stuck in the back room in the chat. I don't know what the hell I've done.
I'm sorry, I was muted. I said, well, as soon as you said and I was muted.
Sweet Tea, look at the chat again.
It's the same one on here.
Oh, okay, cool. Okay. Because I almost put up the stranger. I was like, oh shit.
No. It wouldn't let me put my same name on here.
Stranger danger, stranger danger.
Very interesting.
I can't get out of the comments. I don't know what the hell I've done.
What do you need to do? Okay, wait. What are you trying to do?
My iPad is locked up on the comments in the back chat and won't let me out of them.
That happened. I'm on iPad as well, and that happened to me a few nights ago. I just had to completely leave. Okay. I had to leave and come back. It wouldn't allow me out of the comments.
This is driving me crazy. Well, they did it earlier, and I left it alone for a minute, and then it let me out. But I don't know. I might have to leave. I'll give it a minute. And
very, very interesting that the 1%ers have iPads now. It's just
very interesting. And
look, I love technology. I have an iPad, a MacBook, and an iPhone. So I'm technology. When I said I keep up with my child's technology, I keep up with it.
Most very rich people have iPads.
You know what's interesting about that too, B. Tim, is Apple keeps all correspondence from their customers private, even with warrants
That's
from
right.
the courts.
That's
They
right.
don't divulge anything, so we're screwed.
I see. I see. So, what are you eating for lunch today? Are you having pizza today? Extra cheese?
Who, me?
I got that joke right away.
I don't. It just flew over my head.
I see how it
That
is.
was a Pizzagate joke, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I got it.
Oh, okay. Now I get it.
This
Okay.
crazy freaking right wing fucking.
Are you
super
drinking from a juice box? I know Queen. I know. You know the nun loves the juice boxes.
You goddamn right I do.
You know, it just explains a lot.
Yeah, I'm logging out,
Oh
logging
my
back in. It's
God.
driving me crazy.
That's so funny. Dude.
I'm having fun listening to B Tim trying to figure us all out here.
I know.
Exactly.
He's pretty good. He's pretty good.
Exactly. Let's see. Who's sunset gazing? Has a great voice for talk radio. Who has a great voice for talk radio? I know I don't have a great voice for talk radio. I think he's talking about Roger Ranger.
Oh, I found you.
He said you are deep. You like to talk about deep state and conspiracy.
Exactly. Because my plan is to expose all the deep state. That's why I live underground in a bunker, so no one can find me.
Well, that's why I'm here. I'm paying attention to you.
Yeah, I mean, I might need to make some money, so I'm going to probably start selling supplements and NFTs. So
he's going to go Alex Jones on us.
Right.
I'm going to make I'm going to make NFTs of Doug and Jim, like of just awkward faces.
Oh, can I have some of that? Some of those NFTs are so freaking cool.
Yeah, I'm waiting for the market to come back up because it's part of the deep state master plan to crash the economy so they can buy up everything cheaply. And then
they've already been doing that. Mm-hmm.
Exactly, that's the plan. Says Laura says, as B Tim says, his own iPad locked up the other night. I do not have an iPad. See, only the deep state has iPads. Makes you wonder.
Yeah, definitely. Makes me wonder.
So, how long have you been working for the 1%er Ranger?
Oh my God.
I don't know what you're talking about, Tim.
I don't know. I mean, is that really your dog, or did you just steal it from your latest victim? You finished him off, and you noticed a dog, and you took him.
Oh.
No, that's my baby. How many babies do you have? Are they like momentums from your kills? You have like 100 dogs in the background.
Well, I'm not going to go into the whole baby thing. I don't want to, run out of my blood to drink.
Oh boy!
Oh my God!
Oh boy!
You cannot say that.
Going deep now.
I see.
He knows what I'm saying. He knows what I'm talking about.
Keeping his youth,
I see. So you live in Las Vegas. You live in Los Angeles, huh? I see how it is.
There's a lot of people on the internet that would listen to this and be like, "Oh my God."
I know we're in so much trouble later.
It's so scary though. Like the amount of people that buy into this conspiracy theory bullshit, I just cannot. Like they think every celebrity has at least 20 kids in their basement. I'm not even kidding. It's so fucking crazy. It's
and
like
reptiles in the gutter.
Child trafficking exists, but like stop using it as some weird scare tactic like that. So weird.
If you don't do that, how are you going to sell survivalist gear?
Yeah, exactly. Like
to people who are like 300 pounds and who's never been a Boy Scout before or even learned how to set up a fire.
Oh my God.
Isn't it a damn shame the way they got everybody so paranoid and stuff? And they buy it.
It is.
Like
weirdo QAnon weirdness. Like, okay, for example, like Doug was covering the Megan Walsh, John Walsh's daughter, like thinks that he had like she either thinks that her brother was never killed and that he was trafficked to some island and that he's contacting her now, and then she also thinks that her dad had him killed as a blood sacrifice. I'm
You know
like,
what
get
he's?
the fuck
Do you know
out of
what
here,
he's
dude.
missing? He's missing the psychic.
Oh
He
my
got the
god.
information from the psychic. You know.
Oh my god.
And then you have the complete story. That would be the
Oh
perfect
my
ending.
god.
You know.
I can't do with these people though. Like the oh my
You ever
god.
watch Doomsday Preppers? Like you see like the episodes
Yes.
where, like
Yeah.
There's a whole community on YouTube of the
Yeah.
prepping community.
Sure is.
I told people, I'm like, listen, there's like 400 nuclear warheads aimed at New York City. Let me just go, okay? I don't want to be in like a post-apocalypse radioactive society.
Same here.
Just like, let's go. Like at this point, I'm like, I'm in the red zone. It's good. We're done. I won't even feel it. But these people are like crazy. It's like, okay, I'm 300 pounds and I have high cholesterol, diabetes, and heart failure. But I'm going to survive in a post-apocalyptic world where everyone has to fight for food and all that stuff. Like, no, you're not. You're not a Marine. You're not an ex-Ranger. You don't know shit about even making a fire. What are you talking about? You're probably... The Ranger's probably just going to be like, won't even need to prep. He'll just go next door, shoot you, and take all your shit.
That's right.
Pretty much. One bullet gets everything. He doesn't even have to spend money. He's like, okay.
But it's like me and my husband were talking about that, and I was telling him, I'm like, you might survive by yourself, but I think me and the kids would definitely get you killed. Because we'll be like dragging around like, oh my god, you know, like what do we do? Oh shit.
I mean, there's some things you don't think about. I remember like COVID, the first time COVID lockdown came on, and I didn't think it was going to be too long. And I realized, like, how am I going to cut my hair?
Right.
And I was
shit like that. Oh.
Yeah, like you sit there. It's like, how do you cut your hair, or when you get injured? And it's like I learned how to cut my own hair, strangely enough, but I had to buy a bunch of stuff. But it's like every single thing you just don't think about. Like, how would you purify water? How would you get food? Canned food. You know, how would you not die from sodium poisoning? Like eating too much sodium if you're eating cans all the time. How do you get vitamin C and don't die from scurvy?
Right. Die from scurvy. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Like all these,
so fun.
Yeah, all these things you just sitting there and you don't think about, and it's like, okay, maybe it's just easier to just die in the nuclear blast, and that's it.
Right.
You know, everything. What do you think, Ranger? Do you have your secret bunker lined up? Is that part of the deal for all the assassinations that you've done, Ranger?
Oh no. Wow. No.
He's so wow.
I'm at a loss for words, and that rarely happens. No, I don't have a bunker. You know what? I live in a place like probably some of you where there is going to be, if there's something like that happen, there is going to be no escaping it, and I don't want to stick around anyway.
Now that's your public statement. What's secretly going on? Like, what's the deal? Do you have like a railroad?
Exactly.
Like, I mean, like, is it just like that, like American Horror, where there will be like guys in suits that come to your house and just grab you and bring you to the secret bunker location, so you can start the whole society all over again, and you're like kind of like the enforcement agency?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Exactly. We all know what's going on here. We all know what's going on. We know that Cappy is the head priest of the New World Order. That Sweet Tea and Kay are like the money people. They're probably already paid.
Right.
They already paid like $15 million. And Queen Bee is part of the propaganda. She's like, you know, she's probably going to start her own radio show in the bunkers, because you got to have something to listen to. So every bunker is going to have Queen Bee playing like some sort of like stream or something to entertain the masses. That's how she's going to get into the bunker. You know,
hey, Queen, are you there?
She's counting her money. You know.
Yes.
Let Sweet Tea back
no,
up.
I was mopping the floor while my kids are on.
Sweet
Getting
Tea
shit
is
done,
backstage.
listening to y'all talk shit. What's up?
Hey, bitch. Sweet Tea is backstage.
Where's she at? What happened?
She backstage.
Oh, okay. Hold on. Let me let her in real quick. Hold on.
She's mopping. She's mopping the floor. I wonder who was sad.
Yeah.
Died.
Here I am.
I wonder what crime scene she's cleaning up.
Oh, you never know.
Don't speak on it.
That's right. Queen Bee will not be speaking on said crime scene.
You know, we all know this is what's going to happen. You know,
I'm Queen
Bee's attorney. Everybody knows that. I'm her attorney. I'm her nun and her attorney and her best friend.
Us bees have to stick together.
I say I plead the fifth or I don't recall. Those are my two favorite things.
Exactly. Don't you dare talk about that, girl.
So I mean,
I'm
like,
Queen Bee's alibi.
so when you build
Exactly.
your bunker in your new world order, are you going to have the one percenters kidnap Jim and put him in a clown outfit so he can entertain you guys in the bunker?
That is confidential information.
Right.
You know, you get like the jester hat and like the bells, and you just make them just like jump around and just
jump around. Oh my god, I have a mental picture of that. That made me laugh.
you know,
Right, wearing some tights.
wearing some tights. Yeah, exactly. Maybe you'll have him do like a football reenactment. Like you'll like have him like tackle a bear. Like you'll have like 20 bears. He has to like actually like defeat the team of bears in the football match to survive. That will be like the new Death Games.
Sounds legit.
Sounds legit.
Queen, where you live, you need help with the body.
Oh my god,
this
y'all
is a
are wild.
mean. This is a mean chat. Look at Little Mink says,
I
"Can we
snuck
use?"
up and found Mr. X. I'm taking care of business.
Oh,
I'll
I
be
see.
back.
Be back.
Little Minx is like, can we use him for torture practice instead?
Whoa.
Dun, dun, dun.
Oh, my phone is so fucked up. God damn it. Damn deep state.
Yeah, the Deep State needs to get you a new phone. You know what I mean?
They
Like,
really do. I've had this motherfucker since like 2018. This shit's all cracked all to hell and back. And I could still manage to make videos on it. But like, seriously, the screen is so fucked up and it jumps too. And like, so when I'm making my video and I was looking at my last video I made, like some of the like emojis laughing emojis I put, like they're all like to the right of the screen because fucking I can't see where I'm putting it at. And then like Kindmaster like hasn't, like I had to fucking update the stupid app. And so now every time you pull something onto the screen, instead of it landing in the center, you have to pull it from right to left. It's so annoying, dude.
exactly. You need that. You need a better phone so you can get more blackmail material for the people in higher positions.
I know.
I mean, whenever you take in the rich guys and you do the whippings and all that stuff, you need the better phone for the blackmail material.
Oh
you know,
my God.
just saying.
I could use some more gigabytes for that for sure.
Yeah, Roger.
I really could.
Ranger can give you a good recommendation, I'm sure.
Okay. Well, I'm Cappy Capone on Messenger. Hit me up.
Exactly.
Let me know.
Put that on your Amazon wish list.
I probably should. Actually, I should make an Amazon wish list. I haven't done that quite yet. I'll be doing that.
Yeah, exactly.
I'll be doing that soon. Me and All In with Ari. Definitely.
Very interesting. So now the next thing I have a question of: do you think it's like part of the grand deep state conspiracy to make the weather really hot with their weather control machine that they stole from?
Oh my God! Don't even get me started. Okay, so there used to be this channel, and her name was Jane Tanned or Tained, and she lived in Ventura County, and she would like. I remember I found her after there was like an earthquake in 2019, and people were talking about the earthquake, right? That lived in Southern California. So after I felt it, like I'm online, I'm looking, and I find Jane's page, and she talks about how the deep state caused the earthquake for distraction. And then so I'm following her channel after this, and she would literally like walk outside of her house and be like, I see that they turned on the rain today on a low mist.
Yeah.
And they turned up the heat a little bit, you know. They're really, really trying to get our attention here. And then she's like, oh my God. And she would count all the white vans and trucks that she would see like driving to Walmart or whatever or Target. And she really thought these things. Well, eventually she like wiped her channel clean, took all her videos off, and moved to the Midwest, thinking she was going to be safe from all of this deep state shit, right?
Yeah.
Are you kidding me?
Like a little while after.
Sounds like a smart woman.
Oh no, and you know what was weird is like she was like a total suburban housewife. You could tell she came from money. And they had property out in the Midwest somewhere. Anyways, as soon as she gets out there, like she didn't wipe her channel clean yet. She's like, oh my God, chemtrails. And then after that, it was all over. She wiped her channel clean. And I think that the next time I saw her, like she was on someone else's channel. But she basically like, yeah.
It's very interesting
that
that you
sounds
know
like
about
somebody. That sounds like somebody that has too much time on their hands.
It sounds
Oh,
like
100%.
the 1% is trying to hide the fact that secretly Cap told about chemtrails.
Probably.
You know,
See,
like
Tim, I'm starting to worry about you.
You know, I'm very
I know.
interested.
I feel like B Tim knows too much.
Yeah, I might know a little too much. Luckily,
Might know too much at this point.
Luckily, I live underground in New York City, and I have my Batman cave there. I'm like the Rat Man because I'm too poor. I don't have the money, so I have to be the Rat Man.
Oh my god!
Like the kids that live underground in the UK, they have that tunnel system.
Ah, yeah.
Yes.
That's sad, but yeah, that's so you've got a house under there.
Look, someone put down the chat. Queen Bee is taking notes and quietly. Is she using bleach in that moo water? I don't know what the moo water is. It like a new invention, you guys, to eliminate evidence that you're using?
That's code for did you put enough bleach in there to cover up the blood and stuff?
Yeah.
Oh.
You know, it's very interesting that Queen Bee runs a kind of a true crime channel. You know, basically there's a good cover for when she does the secret assassinations. So she's like, missing true crime. And then she goes around, hangs out with Ranger to just, assassinate dissidents and stuff like that. People that actually know too much. Just very interesting. Very interesting.
And I'm the type of friend that when you call me and say, "Hey, I did this," I'm like, "Okay, where do we hide the evidence?"
I'm glad you're admitting that on the air. Thank you very much.
Listen, and I'm from the South. From the river. We know where to hide stuff.
That's right. We got plenty of places to hide.
Oh, yes.
Very, very interesting. Very interesting. We're learning a lot.
I've already said my husband's an avid hunter. Great shot.
So I see you're threatening the chat. Okay.
So Tim, where is it that you live? I'm asking for a friend.
I live in
New York.
I live in Alaska.
No, you live in Canada, Saskatchewan.
I live in Alaska, and and I have a whole troop of trained mooses to fight for me. I've trained them, so whenever they see
mooses.
Oh, so you live near our weather control station.
Exactly. They're just trained. I give them little grass and say, "Here, train them to attack dummies." So whenever someone comes near the property, they will just go in and attack. So,
yeah, somebody comes in the chat right now.
Yeah, that's the plan. A lot of people don't know that mooses are that can kill grizzly bears.
Sweetie, by tonight, there are going to be people out there believing this, and we're going to be CIA operatives that hide bodies. They might even link us to some current cases.
Watch the next stream. You're going to have all the CIA. You're going to suddenly have 3,000 people watching, and 2,900 of them are CIA agents.
I'm going to change my name to Wasp.
Did you hear
also known as our friends?
Yeah. Did you hear about a secret, World of Warcraft, how literally during a couple about 20 years ago or so, not 20, 15 years ago, the CIA literally paid an office of CIA agents to make World of Warcraft accounts to walk around to check for terrorists, and they literally were playing World of Warcraft to fight the terrorists.
No.
They did the same thing with Second Life. They made a bunch of and they used to just go into horse sims and stuff like that. If you know what a horse sim is, it's not for horses. Let's just say that much.
No.
It's where people pretend to be horses while having someone else pretend to be a human.
Oh.
Okay.
So they were the CIA was doing this just to check for terrorists, and it was just such a failure. At one point in the World of Warcraft party, they had everyone in the party was from the CIA, and there was no one who was actually an outside World of Warcraft person.
I'm glad my camera's not on, because if you saw my face right now.
Oh my god. So I can just imagine, if we actually reveal the CIA agent thing, there'd probably be 3,000 or 10,000 CIA agents in this chat, all sending super chats Hey, Queen Bee, where do you live? Can you tell us your favorite color? So, anywho.
I'm just glad I've got Ranger on my side.
Yeah, I'm just wondering about this porn thing that keeps on jumping. I'm wondering if this is like a secret CIA thing, like codes.
Oh my god.
You know, like
I
mean, like the whole thing with the dating and all that stuff. They keep on popping up on Queen Bee, and I'm wondering if this is like some sort of CIA plot.
It does it on Salty's every time he's on.
Interesting. Very interesting.
But you know, they're saying Salty's a CIA or a narc. That's what they were calling him.
Yeah, he's an FBI agent. Can you believe that?
Yeah, along with Black Dove.
I can't believe that. Them throwing stuff out there. They're always doing that.
You need to get. He has a very nice house. You need to get a lot of money to bet that house. You know, you got to think about how many, special jobs he's done to get that house.
Right.
Wait, who said he was a fucking FBI? Who the fuck said that? Who said that, dumbass?
Somebody on Jim Terry's stream last night said that he was a narc, not an FBI.
Yeah. Down in the chat, I was reading some of the chat when I was scanned it this morning.
Did you hear?
Hello, Laura. What's up, Kim?
Okay, so I've got a question. Miss Laura.
Yes.
Is it true?
Is what true?
She's having a whole panic attack over here, girl, because Jim's been running that cocksucker.
Okay.
Get ready.
Let me explain what happened.
Okay.
First, let me say I was food shopping. You guys were cracking me up. People were probably looking at me like, what did she do? What is she laughing at? So the other night, Tyler has Jim on. And Jim's making a whole big deal about using these texts. As you can see, I'm not really covering Dylan lately. So I sent 666 to Tyler. It went right over his head. But I sent 666. And I said,
you didn't.
I did. And I said, hey, Jim, can I use those texts? Because Jim said anyone that wants to use those texts must call him, blah, blah, blah. So I said, all right, I'm going to be an asshole. So I sent 666 and I said, hey, Jim, can I use them? So Tyler didn't want to put the 666 on the screen. So he's like, Laura wants to know if she can use those texts. So he was like, if she wants to use them, she's going to have to call me. And if she's going to call me, I'm extending this olive branch. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. So I called him. And I said, I got about 5 minutes I can talk before my live. I said, so we squashing this beef. I said, by the way, thank you for all the free promotion. I couldn't ask for better promotion. So I appreciate that. So he's like, oh, you're welcome. And then I said, your people think how you're bashing me and you're this and that. I said, but at the end of the day, Jim, all you're doing is promoting me. I said, now people win stuff. You're sending them a shirt. I couldn't ask for better promotion. I don't have to do a fucking thing. I said, so thank you. So I said to him, it's too bad your people are not bright enough to see that. You keep pushing them off. You're going to say this in a week. Yeah, that week never comes. I said, believe me, Jim, I know you're gay. So then he asked me something stupid, which I know that my ex-husband, whatever you want to call him, did not say. I said, Jim, he did not say that. That is a blatant lie. And he's like, no, it did. I said, let me hear it then. Let me hear it. So then he's like, no, he told me. How would I know? I said, Jim, it never happened. I said, that is a blatant lie. So I go, and he never, ever said that. So then he said, he's like, so how about I come on your show? If you want to use them, I'll come on your show. I'll blow everyone away, blah, blah, blah. So I was like, you know what? All right, I'll do that. And then that same night, he's like bashing me on a stream. Well, you just blew that, Jim. So that's what happened. And I was like, but
oh my God.
You don't fucking extend an olive branch and then bash me? No, that ain't cool. I don't care who you are. I'm sorry.
Did you at least get a zip code?
A zip code? No, why?
So is he giving you the text or not?
I don't know. I was only joking. I'm not really covering Dylan anymore. There's nothing to cover.
So is he going on your channel? Because he said last night he's going on your channel.
Only if I use those texts. I just explained the whole story. If I use those texts, I don't plan on using those texts. And he's still
you were just
bashing
messing
me.
with
He's still bashing me for views. Sorry.
Yeah,
We
fuck
blew
that guy.
You know that he still needs to bash you for views because he can't actually think of an original idea or do any research. So it's kind of like
It's crazy. And I disagree with you that he would have a gold mine. Whoever said that before, I disagree. His shit's gonna get old fast. But I do agree with the person that says people like to be abused. I've been saying that for a while.
I think that was Cappy.
That was me.
I agree with you.
I think he would have had a gold mine if he would have came on here and did it the right way. I think he would have made good fucking money because people like to be treated like shit. They like, you know what I'm saying, and they think it's funny and shit. You know what I mean? He would have if he would have toned it down a little bit. But he's acting too fucking stupid, talking about going to your ex-husband's fuck that supposedly he went to. He sent his brother to go to fucking your husband's grave site. Like, what the fuck is that?
Oh my god.
Shit.
Yeah, see, like he doesn't, and not only that. Okay, not only does he do nasty shit like that people are not gonna fuck with eventually. Yeah, he can abuse his subs and get away with that shit. But he also like his panel etiquette where he wants to go on other channels and docs and shit like that. Like, no, like you're not making any type of allies or just being civil with people. Like you're just gonna, I don't know. He's got it all wrong. He's very
don't you realize
new.
he talks out of his ass.
Oh God, yeah. Like
Yes, he
every
does.
fucking thing
Yes,
he
he
says.
does.
Like day one, with all it's just like utter bullshit, and I don't understand how people don't fucking see through it. But like you said, like a week, next week, and a week never fucking came ever, did it? And people are still like, oh, Jim's
And all his houses.
doing this
he
and
keeps
that.
saying he has
Yeah.
a house everywhere.
Yeah,
He's
that
got 3
too.
houses. That just drives me crazy. I'm like, show us a picture of the fucking houses.
So do you?
You don't have them.
Do you think like Jim's stream should be like the starting song should be like from like tomorrow from like Annie?
No, he just totally talks out of his ass. He said that he loves the drama. He said that.
And a lot of people do.
People up. That's why I don't really talk about it.
Yeah.
Because he likes it. So I don't say anything. I mean,
I totally vote for that too. Like it's time for dehydration of Jim. It's like, nope, cut it off.
That's why I don't watch him.
I totally agree.
I mean, he barely broke 1,000 views. Barely broke 1,000 fucking views. So I mean, people are getting tired of his shit anyways.
He's the
Doug goes live at the same time as him. I don't know if you guys have noticed or not, but Doug's getting tired of his shit. Salty was live. Doug was live. I mean, there was a lot of people live at the same fucking time. Then he got real fucking mad when you were supposed to when you made that stream or whatever for Ryan. Whatever happened with that? Did he come on?
No, he didn't.
Oh, okay, I see. I didn't know if you were saying like you guys had something together or you meant he was coming on.
No,
I didn't think
the first night he was supposed to come on, and then last night I never invited him.
I think he fell asleep that night or something, or something happened. I want to, but he because he made that one video.
They were fangirling so hard that nobody would get down off the fucking
Oh
stream.
my
so I was like,
God.
fuck it. I just went back to the store. I was like, I ain't got time for that.
Laura was the only one, and one other person was talking, and then the rest of them just stayed there silent just to be there because he was there. I think.
Oh, you talking about Zav Girl stream?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
It was like people didn't want to jump off because Ryan was up there, and they weren't even asking questions or nothing, or talking or nothing.
Yeah, I noticed that.
That was a great panel.
It was a good stream. Yes, I scanned through it. Like a lot of the stuff I don't see, I'll just kind of scan through it. But yeah, it was good.
And
I was talking about the older couple, the couple that was that went missing about the same time Kylie did, a couple miles away down the road or whatever.
Yeah, I heard. By the way, can you play that Molly clip again? There's a reason I'm asking.
Oh shit!
Meow, meow.
Oh shit! She dropped out. Maybe she went to go grab it or something. That fucking I can't with that shit. She's like, I'm Katie Joy.
It's crazy.
Shit made me laugh though.
And by the
He
way,
does.
I know Molly personally. Molly is no better than Katie. I actually think she's a lot worse.
Oh, for sure. And I don't even know Molly personally, but from her online behavior alone, she's nobody to call out KJ.
No,
She has
Molly
no
is
business.
not. Molly is a raunchier version of Ten to Life. I
So
have
bad.
my I got my inside sources and blah 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 and
Oh,
an
yes.
anonymous tip from a friend and just makes up shit.
Yeah, she's like the poor man's 10 to life.
Yeah, she really is. But the reason I'm asking you to play that clip, I don't know, maybe it's just where my mind was, but I feel like she's making fun of Michelle. Like I feel like she sounds just like Michelle.
When she was doing that cat and heat shit?
Yeah. And I was like,
I don't
maybe
know.
it's just me because Jim's exploiting her. But I kind of feel like she's kind of like making fun of Michelle.
I don't know. It might be just because it was fresh in your mind and Jim's exploiting her. Because I don't know. Has she been looking into anything regarding like Jim or?
Oh, I'm sure.
Oh, I'm sure she's like. But has she talked about it publicly at all?
No, but she just jumped on the Kylie case.
Oh God.
But Molly jumped on the Kylie case. Oh my God! So she milked the Vaughn case so much. Now she's moving on to the next.
Yeah, did you hear? I heard about this. I don't know how true it was. Then again, the person I heard it from would lie. But it seems that Vaughn's father or something is in prison. And
I don't know.
Molly lied to everybody.
Oh God.
And that's where some of this beef is, that Molly never told anyone that all this fundraising that he's in jail for. I don't know what for.
I don't know. I mean, I thought
fundraising thing is a total scam.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, like she basically was getting a lot of super chats and a lot of money, like cash apps, and she says, "I'm donating everything to the mother for the GoFundMe." And like I looked at the GoFundMe, and there was like the highest donation was like $500, and it wasn't her name or anyone. So I don't know where the money went, where she said she's donating everything to the mother and everything, but probably went to her pocket, my guess. Very odd situation with her.
So Dog the Bounty Hunter is now talking about the Kylie Rodney case. I see here.
Oh my God.
Oh my God.
What's his channel?
These cases turn into circuses.
What's his channel?
Oh my goodness gracious.
Does he have a channel?
I don't know, but a couple channels are covering it. I noticed Tyler's going live about it later, and a couple other channels have been reporting about it in the last hour.
Yeah, I thought his career was pretty much over after like that whole leak came out with talking about his son's girlfriend or wife.
Yeah, I would have figured, but it's unfortunate. Like, I don't know, like shit like that happens, and then time passes and people forget, and then I guess I don't know. I was really, really disappointed when all that shit happened, though. Like, I liked the show and shit, and I was just like, oh fuck.
Next thing we know, Jim's going to be on his live, and he's going to have like a Dog the Bounty Hunter wig.
Oh my God! Yes,
Don't
a blonde mullet. Yes, blonde mullet with leather bands on his arms and a leather vest.
Now you've given him ideas.
Oh my God! Can you imagine a Dog the Bounty Hunter fucking costume on that fool?
Did Laura leave already?
No.
She dropped off, but she wanted you to play that clip again.
Oh my God, that's what I was gonna ask her. Did she hear the Molly fucking?
I think that she accidentally jumped off. I don't think she did it on purpose though. I think she.
I know my phone fucking died. I'm like, shit. I fell off before I even had a chance to ask her if she fucking heard it. That shit had me fucking rolling.
Yeah, no, she
wanted you to play it.
She wanted you to play it again.
So, like, would you think it would be a good idea that Jim would have the wig on, the Dog the Bounty Hunter wig, and then he would hunt Doug down in the woods? It's like,
oh my God.
And he just starts shooting. He starts shooting with paintballs while he's just hunting him down in the woods.
Yeah. Yes, I think that would be excellent.
That would get like at least 100,000 views. That
Or
would
he could,
have to get.
or he could shoot like shaving cream at him like bear mace, like. Psh.
Well, we don't want him blinded because we still want him to actually still run.
That's true.
You know.
That's true.
A
Oh my
blind Jim
God.
running through the woods hitting trees. Wait,
Oh
I'd
my
pay to see that.
God. Holy shit.
Okay, look, Laura, if you're still here, type in the chat. I'm gonna play this fucking video real quick. She does sound like a cat in heat, don't she?
Ugh.
Oh my God, I'm so
I
sick to
can
my
stand it again.
I'm so sick to my stomach, dude. Oh,
Happy, me too.
so gross. So many gross people.
Are you saying MGL will be like Molly Golightly will be the good power couple to Jim, like if they get together?
Oh my
Oh
God.
no, they would fucking be volatile.
Oh my
Yeah,
God.
that would be
He needs somebody that he needs one of them fucking dumbass girls that will let him,
Yes.
run over the top of her and treat her like shit.
Yeah, because Molly would eat him for breakfast. Like, honestly, love her or hate her, she wouldn't put up with the shit.
She just like smack him across the face
Yeah.
during a stream. Like, who are you talking to?
Yeah.
Who's giving you the super chat?
Exactly.
I think it would be a DV situation between the two of them.
Yeah, they'd beat each other's asses for sure. It wouldn't be one-sided. It would be, yeah.
Yeah, no, it wouldn't be.
Yeah, no,
one-sided.
whether you love her or you hate her, like, she wouldn't put up with that shit. She just wouldn't.
I don't watch her, so I don't love or hate her.
Yeah,
I only watched her once, and I was like, basically, I saw her do the Araceli one, and I was actually kind of pissed with that one because she's like literally like people. I heard from people that she was literally fed the information, and she still fucked it up. Like she acted like I don't know nothing about this case.
Oh God,
I don't know nothing about this case, and it's like, lady, you've had like 3 weeks to grab an article. At least read the article before
Like
you go on the stream.
I remember her in the Watts case, and then like that's when I was first introduced to her, and then when she was more recently, like this past year, when she was out in Rogersville at Dawn and Candace Wells' house and shit, and then also and with the Petito case at the Laundrie's house.
So that's what I was fixing to ask. So she's like BHB. She is one that goes to these places and harasses people.
Well, she went. Yeah, that's how she met Bullhorn. That's how Bullhorn Betty came to YouTube. Okay, because Bullhorn Betty was on TikTok, right? So Gabby Petito case happens. Molly goes down to Florida and protests in front of the house, and that's where she met Bullhorn Betty, Olivia, and Jonathan Lee Riches. So then after that, they all got together and formed Heels on the Ground, and then they went to the Summer Wells parents' house, right? And to Rogersville and harassed the whole town and whatever. But that's how they met, was during the Petito case.
Are you telling me that Bullhorn Betty, Molly Golightly, and JLR are...
Oh, yeah. Like, you should watch the video.
Yeah,
there's a video. They're down in front of Don Wells' house in Rogersville, I guess. And Bullhorn, I thought she was Big Boob Betty or something, but Bullhorn Betty and they're out there. I'm serious. Like, they're out there screaming and, through a bullhorn. That makes sense. And, that's like maybe the 5th video I've seen of hers. And, oh, my God, like,
Okay, I gotta go
Adrian,
watch this.
her husband,
Okay.
her husband must be a patient man. That's all I know.
Okay, and you know how there's that clip channel, Heels in the Air?
Yep.
That's like a joke on Heels on the Ground. But I have breaking news regarding Heels in the Air's channel. Burnt Toast just posted to her community tab saying, for those wondering what happened to Heels in the Air's parody channel, 3 content creators took it down. Dolly Vision, Justice for All, and JLR falsely copyright struck Heels in the Air's channel, and it's as of right now terminated.
Wow.
That's so fucking like I don't know. I feel like these creators are not like they're not smart enough to realize that it promotes their channel.
Right.
Like I just don't get it.
Why they would be doing that?
How did they take down that channel and JT is still up? I don't get that. That's confusing.
Right.
YouTube, explain that to me.
Well, I'll explain this. Okay, so when I believe it's a she, is posting other people's content where he's doing community guideline strikes. His is more like terms of service violations, right?
Right.
So I feel like in this whole striking process that they do, that it's easier for them to be like, oh, well, that's someone else's content or something. With a community, you think it would be easy as pie, though, to get him on a community guideline strike, because every other word he is like doxing or doing something real bad. But
are people
Roach
calling
Motel
in and
just
saying the worst words you could really say?
Yeah, but
I
right.
mean, calling somebody.
Roach Motel just did it the other day with those text messages. These are mine. He even said it on his channel instead of waiting for somebody to do it and striking him. He just said it out loud. These are mine. And if anybody comes and tries to take these, you're getting a strike. So that was real
I've
Christian.
heard
That
of
was real
channels being
Christian of him,
taken
you know.
down for talking any political speech, but yet JT has been like political, like don't DT, and I don't want to get Queen struck, but you know what I'm saying. A
Right.
lot of political content was last night, and I think the night before too, but I'm not positive on that. Don't quote me on that. But anyway, so
Who was
how
talking
in the
politics?
hell? How in the hell?
A lot of these people do these copyright strikes to get information too, though, to try to get because when you appeal it, YouTube gets your information.
Yeah, but
Oh.
also a lot of times people don't realize this. YouTube is not run by humans; it's run by bots. So the
Right.
bots basically say, "Oh, just look at the video," and they see like the same voice or the same images, and it's like, okay, this person is clearly stole your content, and there's no humans to actually review it for fair use, and that's why it's like it's such a ass backward system, because you have to wait 30 days for them to actually withdraw, or, and then you have to like eventually sue them to actually get anything back. I mean, like, that's the problem. Like, YouTube is too big, TikTok's too big, all these channels, all these big major platforms are huge, and they don't have humans because they can't. So the bots are just not trained. They're not AIs. If they were AIs, then, an AI program, then you would actually have something, but they just go by recognition, like image recognition and sound recognition. That's basically it.
Well, I am gonna say this. I'm telling you right now, JT f's with me too much. I swear to God that I do have a family member that's a lawyer, and I will run it as far as I can. Let him do something that I can actually file a lawsuit. I'm serious.
Well, I mean, probably you could sue him for like emotional damages or something like that, but not a lot. I mean, but if he's like attacking
No,
your
I'm
business,
talking about I'm talking about no. Let him dox me or whatever. I'm telling you, I will take it to court. I swear to God.
yeah, I think you probably have a small claims case, but I don't know if you're like, because that at least will be quick. You can get like a judge,
Yep.
like an arbitrator to do that.
And
But
we could find out where the hell he actually is living.
maybe if you can like get him to go on Judge Judy. Dun, dun.
Judge Judy would rip him a new butthole.
He would go on Judge Judy. I guarantee you. He'd be so fame
Yeah.
hungry. He'd be like excited. He'll bring on the mask, the wig. He'll go there. It would just be the greatest Judge Judy episode.
Can you imagine what Judge Judy would say to him, though?
It would be
She
amazing.
would tear him up.
It'd be amazing. It would be the most amazing episode, Judge Judy, you'll ever see in your life.
She would call him the biggest idiot she's ever met. That's what she would say.
Oh my God. But anyway.
Yeah, too funny.
Yep.
Too.
Yep. So, anywho.
Oh, I love the little pug.
Yeah, that's what she got it from his last victim.
I have a little Yorkie. I have a little teacup Yorkie and a schnauzer, a mini schnauzer.
Hey, I missed Cappy. What'd you say about Heels in the Air? Because she's one of my favorites. What happened?
Oh shit. Okay, so hold on. Let me get back here. Okay,
also,
so
did you guys know that there was 12 lakes around where Kylie went missing? Like on all over there. There's 12 little lakes.
I knew there was a bunch of them.
So Ventures with Purpose is gonna have a lot to look at.
Yeah, they're gonna have it's gonna be a long, hard day for them. Like this, for real.
But I think her last ping was at a certain lake, though. I think the way they taught her last ping on her phone was by a certain lake.
That's what
remember
makes
the
me
name of
think
it.
that she's in the lake. Like
I do
she
too.
wrecked and went off into the water, and
Yep.
they're gonna find her. Adventures with a Purpose is gonna find her. If they don't find her before they get here,
Yeah.
I'm sure they're gonna find her.
Well, what's
I'm
the
with
chances?
you.
What's the chances of them just throwing the phone in the water? And
Well,
then
that
just
could be true, but I've had
Well,
the
Jed
feeling
Hall was
of
missing for almost almost
4
5
years.
years, and they went in within 20 minutes. They found his car.
And that's what I'm saying. And I've had a feeling, and so has Queen from the jump when all the information got put out. It just, to me, it just sounds like when a car
I said
goes
if she
missing
left
like
and she was
that.
intoxicated, she was only
Right.
12 miles from home. They say a lot of accidents happen when you're close to home.
Within 5 miles, I was an insurance
Yep.
agent for 10
Said she started
years.
12 miles from home. She probably took off thinking she knew it, jamming to the music, getting it in, drunk as hell, partying, whatever. Or she could have been hallucinating. Who knows? She could have went off one of them embankments thinking it was a road. And before she knew it, her car was filled up with water. And what's she going to do then? You know what I mean?
Because I know that a lot of people are like, her mom said she would never drive drunk. That means nothing. That means
Yeah, her mom
absolutely
can say
nothing.
that all her. I could say that about mine, but you know what? Your kids do things sometimes that you don't think they would do.
Well, listen, like,
Here's
shit.
this map. Look at this map that they just mapped out. I just got a screenshot sent to me.
It only takes one
I
time.
think it's
Like,
that the top lake is where they're saying the last ping was. That pin, whatever it is, I can't see the name of it. Something Creek.
I mean, the majority of time in my life, I was always like, get a taxi. Don't ever do that. But I have.
The couple was found.
Before.
Sorry, Cappy. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
The couple was found.
Yes.
Yeah, I said that at the beginning. Yeah, the couple that went missing, these guys here, yeah, they were found about 8 hours ago. They were found, actually, they were found right where their phone pinged. I played a little clip too. Here's another picture of them. But yeah,
what happened? So what happened?
They found their car. Someone found the car and called law enforcement. They turned it in, and here is a picture of it right there.
Oh my goodness! So they wrecked.
Here's what it looked like before. Yeah, and obviously, yeah, they wrecked. I mean, they were on their way home, I'm guessing, and they went off road. Went off an embankment. They said they were in a ravine or something. These are just a couple of screenshots that I had gotten today, right before. Here, I'll play the little clip too. Hold on 1 second. I'll try to find it. Here. Okay, so here it is.
Over more than a week now, but in Nevada County, the vehicle and those 2 individuals have been found in Nevada County. Leanne Denyer, KCRA 3. Some video of that we can show you at home, but certainly not the update anybody wanted to hear about this missing persons investigation. So law enforcement has been able to share some information. They say they got a call earlier this evening that someone had spotted the vehicle down this steep embankment, and that's what brought first responders out here to locate the vehicle, to eventually identify the 2 individuals as Zavala and Pantoja, and then get that vehicle towed away. That just happened about 10 minutes ago, tops at this point. Again, we're along Highway 20, and it was just here that they towed the vehicle up this steep embankment through this brush area, and then, of course, drove it off just a few minutes ago. So
and they said
there's
it was
still a
really
lot of
hard to get it
questions,
up
and the authorities that were here just a short time ago said that they weren't able to answer those questions at this point. We do know that CHP is going to be investigating the actual traffic accident crash.
There you go. Yeah, so
that's sad.
Okay, hey, let me really quick.
Yeah.
So I gotta jump down. But here's what Burnt Toast posted about Heels in the Air. For those wondering what happened to Heels in the Air parody channel, 3 content creators took it down: Dolly Vision, Justice for All, and JLR. Dolly all copyright struck her. Dolly falsely copyright struck her twice, then claimed in a public truce that he told his audience he took them off. He didn't. He only took one off and then left the other one. Justin hit her with bogus privacy claims over and over and over, even though no personal information was shared. JLR falsely copyright struck her channel for a video that he didn't even make, wasn't his, doesn't own the rights to. All of this happening at the same time. It's amazing to me that people who claim to be so secure and unbothered would run around striking everyone who even mentions them. Furthermore, they claim to be so intelligent, but go to these childish links to take down a channel that is actually helping their analytics. The internet is not a safe space, no matter how many times you try to make it one. by shutting down anyone whose voices you don't like. This is a message from Heels in the Air. Just to go to retweet and like my pinned tweet or Twitter if you're comfortable. Add that the strikes are being done out of malice and not for legitimate copyright infringement. Love, Heels in the Air. And then the Twitter link. Because Twitter, when you tweet YouTube and at them, that's how you help. Yeah, that's how you help get channels back and get channels struck too. So I'm gonna go over there and put a word out for Heels in the Air because they weren't doing anything wrong. They never blocked anybody. They were always cool. Like they always were. It's just like it's such bullshit. Why play these little baby games? Like, yeah, like Berto said, like you're so comfortable with yourself, but you want to take down this channel. Either it's that or they want her information. Period. And it's stupid because Burnt Toast is gonna show her how to use a third party. That way they won't get her information. Because those days are
she already
over.
did. That's why Dolly was mad. Dolly struck her.
Oh, remember that?
He was mad. Yeah, he was mad as fuck because they used a lawyer.
Yeah. Well, guess what? The days of shitty creators getting people's information by striking is over. Bye. Pisses me off so bad. All right, I gotta jump down. I love you. I'll be in chat. Bye, guys.
Hi, Cappy.
I love you too. And we got breaking news.
What?
Dog the Bounty Hunter is joining Kylie's search.
Bye, y'all.
Oh, Lord Jesus.
Oh, my God.
Yep.
Wow.
Kim Ranger, y'all can find me on that thing I posted in the chat. On
The
Facebook
private chat. I
Messenger.
would say there should be. If you check your messages, I told. Okay.
I done messaged you and Cappy back.
Put it in there. Okay.
Hey, speaking of striking, apparently Lance, of the Lance and Ty show, they apparently struck ABC4 in Utah for using a little bit of their footage.
Did you hear Jim say last night about that the kids should be thinking?
Now, why would they strike a fucking news channel for that?
Crazy, isn't it? As if like ABC4, and Utah is going to steal a sub from them.
Well, when they have to deal with
that was the dumbest shit they could have done.
Yep.
What the fuck?
Yeah, they're gonna have to deal with their lawyers.
Did you hear Jim say that Candace should be thanking no thanks for the cops, the FBI or whoever? It wasn't the FBI. Who went out to Jim Brennan's
The FBI does not give two fucks about their stupid ass YouTube channel when they're trying to fucking say it was Kurt. They don't give a fuck. They really don't, and they don't watch this bullshit ass show either.
That's just the stupidest thing I've ever heard.
Wait a minute, Queen Bee. I don't believe that. I don't believe that in a minute. Stop spreading fake news. They don't watch. They don't watch Doug and the training videos of how to be a great investigator. That's a lie.
Oh, look, Dog said he would only join if the family or the police request him because of all the backlash he got from the Petito case.
Oh.
I think it's sad about his wife Beth.
She was the best part of that show.
Yes, she really was. She was tough, but she had a heart. Yeah.
She was genuine. She came across as entirely genuine.
She really did. She really did. We watched the show. Me and my family watched the show.
I thought you were going to say me and the Deep State.
I like Beth. She was the down ass woman. You could tell she was respectful too.
Yeah. Queen, you kind of remind me of Beth thinking about it. Yep.
Yeah, she don't take no shit, but she sure does have a big ass heart. She really does.
Yep, that's you. Yep.
Yeah, she would climb in the back seat and start counseling them. It was sweet. It really was.
Yeah. Which Dog does the same thing. I mean, he does. You can tell he has a heart too. I mean, he genuinely seemed like he cared about, trying to save people.
Okay, I gotta dip out, folks.
I know it. I gotta get off here too. I gotta get some shit done. I've been on here about 4 hours, and I know Ickmel's gonna be on. So if you guys want to go watch him, or you want something to listen to while you're doing whatever, that's probably what I'm gonna flip on. So
4
That's
hours
who
and
I
30
watched during
minutes.
the Petito. I watched him, and
Yeah, me too.
Well, I have to go and set up some surveillance on Tim, and then I'll probably, but no, seriously, it's good
And
seeing you
Kim, don't
guys.
you be flirting with Jim Terry now.
And Mr. X.
well, yeah, I know I got a problem,
I'm
don't I?
sorry for telling your
Don't you be
secret.
flirting with him out in public. Now you're gonna make us all look bad over here.
I know. I know. Only
All
place
right,
I can
guys.
talk about it.
All right, guys. We'll see you guys later.
See you later. Bye, everyone.
Bye.
Bye, girls.
Bye, girl.
I'll see you guys later. And thank you, everybody, for hanging out. I appreciate it. And I hope you guys all have a rest of your good day here. Have a good one, guys. Bye.